Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. Monster Matt here, and welcome to Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. The Legendary playthrough where we do nothing but play non-plot things until we have no other choice but to play plot things, which is tonight, probably. We go forth into space and do absolutely everything except what we're told to do. Because that's how we roll. And today our ship is powered by cup noodles once again, because I was a silly and fell asleep and didn't have time to make like a real dinner, so I just have noodles. BioWare! Yay. Yay. It is about to be, Empress, it is about to be. I'm giving him a prod. Mecha, wake the heck up! Mecha, are you alive?
Affirmative, meatbag. Mecha is online. Commencing world domination.
Yeah, okay, he's up. Is it crackling? I hope not. Let me give it a listen on my end. Let me give it a listen on my end. Let me give it a listen on my end. I don't think so. Maybe, but hopefully not. You had a very hot day, Empress. 97 degrees today. You have no reason at all to be outside. That is how I feel, like, every day. Like, wow, yeah. Outside's pretty. It's hot. I'm staying here. Like, I could go out there, but I could also stay in here, where it's nice. So I'm staying here. What are you all doing today? James, Mac, Empress, Nova. I hear whooshing doors. Whooshy doors have arrived. Wait, I bet you I'm on the wrong campaign. Because I have a second character that I've been using to do the Neuroshock achievement. Yeah, wrong character. Okay, hang on. Hang on, we'll fix it. I'll fix it. Should be over on German Shepherd, not on Tech Shepherd. Different Shepherd. Similar, but different. Who'll be better, Mac? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Thank you for 12 likes on the stream, you guys. It's very kind of you indeed. Noodles. Ah. Although I did forget my drink in the other room, which sucks. I'll pick it up at some point and go get it. Alright, so, we just finished Pharaohs the last time. We flew around a bit and did the things in the other places. Right, we have a couple of things. I think we need to go to the Maroon Sea cluster. That's right. There's like two or three things we gotta snap up there.
From the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Oh, someone's calling us. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council.
The council. Well, but the boss is calling. Hang on. Yeah, hello.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Ooh, critical missions stuff is good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration. Sounds official. Hang on, I'm noodling. Yeah, can you imagine, like, the council calls in, like, Shepard, we have important information. He's like, whoa, hang on. And then he's sitting there, like, eating cup noodles, like... like, slurps it up noisily, like, go ahead.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the council.
Kind of ironic that they're super secret, you know, operatives attract attention. Like, maybe they're not doing their job right.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
Or somebody broke, or somebody dropped their cell phone.
Critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Ah, fair enough then.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Ah, yes, Vermeer. I know where that is. 100%, yep.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
They're just
We
like,
will keep you
hey, yeah,
advised
no,
if
Shepard,
you
it's
need anything
fine.
else.
You can do it or not do it, whatever. You know, like, it's not like it's plot or important or anything. It's okay. Feel free to ignore us. But don't, because we're your boss. But, like, do. But like, don't. I don't know, man. They're confused. They're not sure how much authority they want to actually have over their Spectre sometimes, I think. Alrighty. So I think the Maroon Sea Cluster is new, if I'm not mistaken. Some new stuff to investigate here real quick. So just 3 little systems we'll pop through temporarily. Fruit fly, get off my desk. No one wants you here. You like, but I want to look for stuff to eat. Can I has? No. Eat shoo. Shoo. Back to the wild fruit flies, right? Like Nova, by the way, you missed this yesterday. This is for mods only.
What's the matter, trainer?
I knew you would approve. It was your idea, but I feel like there was like another command I was supposed to look for, but I kind of forget what it was. So,
Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Suspicious. Alright, we're landing on Notacrux. Noodle Cruise. My favorite planet, Noodle Cruise. Yeah, something like that. Max is like, I have the power! And then it's like, no. Sorry, dude. Max just like... And then it just kind of goes at the end. Yeah, Nova. Well, I'm glad you like it. Alright, we're driving around at the speed of sound. We got places to go. Got a rumble and vroom vroom. Alright, let's go. Ooh, there's enemies that way. That's unusual. Thorian creepers. Oh no! We just got through with the Thorian back on Pharaohs. Hey, what's up, Achilles? How you doing today, dude? You doing good? Glad to hear it. Okay, so everything here is now the dead, but like some kind of buried building here. Might be a door on the other side, perhaps. Nope. I guess it's just kinda here.
Oh, come on!
I'll explain why there's not much on the map. All the shenanigans, Mac. All the shenanigans. The shenana. Shenanigans. So for those of you who missed Pharaohs, by the way, Empress, did you ever get a chance to catch up on the story, or does anybody else need a refresher?
I'm on my way.
Thermal armor. Thermal. So wait, if it's thermal armor, does it mean it works like long johns? Just like thermal underpants? No? Like they just call it thermal armor to make it sound more official? It's just like long johns. I think you popped in maybe once before Empress on the last one, maybe? For a bit? Possibly? I may be mistaken. Hey, Michael, you need a refresher? Okay, so, basically, our overall mission is to thwart the efforts of Saren, who is a rogue Spectre. Spectres being an elite sort of, like, spy group that work for the Citadel. He's gone rogue and is working with a race of sentient machines called the Geth to, we think, bring back a race of like, super machines called the Reapers, at which point the galaxy will be in great danger. We're trying to stop him from doing that. That's the overall plot. What we've just gone through is Pharos was the first plot world we went to. The Geth were attacking the colonists, trying to get a life form called the Thorian out from underneath a human colony. The Thorian being a large plant creature that, by infecting organic life forms with spores, could control them. So they wanted mind control, basically. So we thwarted that. Next, we're going to Noveria, where Geth have also been sighted. We don't know much about what's going on there just yet. Hey, RJ. Hello. 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 But we're just making a quick little pit stop here on Notacrooks to do a little bit of recon, get some materials and such, and then we'll be pressing on. Hey, Helpy. Another day in space. Exactly. Doing pretty hard, doing pretty good, thank you. Ah yes, mountain climbing in my 6-wheeled car. Oh my. Ah, tumbling down a mountain. Whee. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This car must have the most incredible shocks. Just goes bouncing down a mountain and it's fine. The axle holds and everything. I gotta get out of this valley anyway. That way, I guess? No, that way's off the map. I don't think I can go that way. But I hope I can go enough that way to get up out of here, otherwise I'm stuck in this little bowl. I don't want to be stuck in a bowl. I'm not a goldfish. Do I look like a fish to you? No. Yeah, sliding. Just gotta like Tony Hawk my way out of here. Oh, jeez. This whole system sucks. No, don't do it. Nah, you fell down. Falling down is bad. Don't do it. Maybe not, RJ. Maybe not. Yeah, but like driving up a mountain is still kind of a risky endeavor. That's for sure. For sure, Mac. Yeah, they must have some very ergonomic seats. Oh yeah, Helpy. Nice. Yeah, you've been with us for a good long while now. I think most of our regulars have been with us for, you know, like months, if not years at this point. Hey, what's up, Christian? How you doing today? All right, made it out of the hole. My goodness. This whole planet is mountains, isn't it? That's gonna be no fun. I'm doing pretty good, Christian. Doing pretty good. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good too. This is why I'm grateful that in 2 they give you a vehicle that can fly, or like do bigger jumps anyway. Because this mountain climbing stuff gets old in a bit after a little bit, you know. It's cool, but also like this is not what this vehicle is designed for. It's got wheels, not you know, whatever you would need to climb mountains in a car. Shall I for you, Mac? Right, nice. Woo! Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no! They are not, RJ. They really are not. Ah, crap. Parallel park this thing. Apparently I can't do anything with it at the moment. Up this mountain. Jeez Louise. Ah! Come on, grip, grip, grip. This is not working. I might have to, RJ, yeah. This is not working. Problem is this whole area is mountains by the looks of it. This is like I thought this is one of the shallower areas. I don't know if there is a way to get around it. Pedal to the metal. I get it to like hit that green spot just right, because the green spots are basically wherever you have grip, more or less. No. And the jump mechanic almost doesn't help at all, frankly. Okay, we gotta find another spot. This location really isn't doing it for us. Yeah, I mean it's an older game now, honestly, Empress. So they remastered it pretty well for this Legendary Edition. But you'll see that 2 and 3 are even prettier. Look at this, there's just sheer mountains everywhere. It turns like a bus, too, which is not helping things any. get this way. Hey, Mon! How's it going, dude? Rock. All the rock. No, wait, paper! Oh, I am very stuck. We don't want to be very stuck. Being very stuck is a bad thing. No, stop, stop. The thing you're doing right now, stop doing it. We're almost there. Come on now. We got this. We got this. We got this. We maybe got this. A little higher. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me. Come on. Give me. Darn mountains. Yeah. There. We made it. It's like it's a struggle in and of itself. Good golly. Nova called scissors. Darn. Well, we lose the Nova. Wait, what are those, horses? No, not exactly. Alien horse tapirs with arms. Hello? What are you, weird tapir deer thing? You would have ran this stream? Mmm. No, I was here. You did not. Mmm. Engine debris. Huh. So there's like deer things. That's kind of cool. They have like arms growing in too, so that's kind of neat. Actually, I have Christian before the game actually released. But now that it's fully out, I do want to go back through it at some point because we never got a chance to finish the story because it wasn't out at the time. But Subnautica is one of my favorite games. Absolutely, I love Subnautica. You just bought it? Nice. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure when it'll be because, like, I don't know, like I kind of want to do like a retro patch of games for a bit, maybe some like old Mario. Older Donkey Kong, well, not like say older, I mean like Super Nintendo, I guess. You know, stuff like that for a bit, just because A, I want to, and B, I don't know, like it seems like we've kind of disconnected from a lot of our hardcore Nintendo fans a bit, because I've been playing a lot of like PlayStation lately, which is fair enough. It's kind of my fault for playing whatever I want to, I guess. So I figured I would try to maybe, you know, reconnect a bit there. So I was thinking like Donkey Kong Country, maybe some Super Mario World, maybe some Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. That's an amazing game. I haven't really got the whole lineup planned out just yet, but something to that effect. Pew! Kaboom!
I'm on my way.
I can show you guys Alfred Chicken. I used to play Alfred Chicken as a kid. That was fun. That was a silly game. Bum da da bum da da bum da da bum da da beam da da boom da da beam da da beam. Wah 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 wah. So the novelty of it did kind of wear off after a bit when you died a lot. Just kind of going back and seeing all these old games I used to play would be pretty neat. Hey, BMJ. See, I said chicken, and there's BMJ. He's like, huh? Nuggies? Who? What? Where? Hey! I'm right now, Pixel. How's your day going, man?
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
The Shuganator has arrived. Doing good? Glad to hear it. I mean, if you put on too much BMJ, yeah. A little scent goes a long way, as they say. Fried fish pretty good too, Mac, yeah? Upgrade kit. An alien bits is in the corner. Oh, so I like how they just took, like, this exact counter model is the one they use in the Citadel for the shops. So they just put it here as, like, a bar or something. It's kind of funny. They're actually pretty clever. Like, most of the structures in this game use the same, like materials and furniture and stuff. But they combine them in different ways to give you kind of a different visual effect, which I appreciate. Hey, Luna. Oh, the enemy's in here. Draw your weapons. Commence the McDeckers. Thorians. Kablam. Blam. 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 Whoa, Thorian thingy. Blam, 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 blam. Oh, puke on me. Blam, blam. Occurs to me. I think I never switched back from my thorian grenades, which I should probably do. Yeah, anti-thorian gas. Give me some fusion explosives. No, high explosives. Incendiary explosives. I mean, those are tempting as well. Let's go with high explosive. That's fair, RJ. That's fair. Yeah. But it saves them work as game designers as well, because you know they don't. If there's fewer things they have to individually make, then they can save time and effort, which is smart. Well, you're right though. No new armor. Okay.
Perimeter clear.
Whoops. Wrong button. But no, as far as platinuming this goes, we're actually getting fairly close to platinuming the first game. I gotta finish that neural shock thing and tend to a couple minor things on our second alternate file, because I don't plan on romancing anybody with this character in this playthrough, so I need to take care of it off screen basically. But that should be pretty minor. I can do that easily enough. We got most of the power abilities down. We've got most of the, we have all the ally trophies down. Some kind of cryo bay? Looks like it. Keeping people in froze like icicles. Hello, dead person. Having a bad day. Pretty good, Pixel. Thank you. It's a noodly. It is of tasty quality.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogenic
Bob Ross?
Researcher at
Unlikely,
this
I guess.
facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Okay.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
How do you know about the Thorian? I asked first.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
in South Carolina right now, Luna? Cool. Huh. Serves you right. Wow.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications.
Yep, that's fair, RJ. Yep, the council on the Citadel basically mediates for everybody. That's true.
Reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside. Only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos.
Secrecy.
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but
I could do that,
sounds
Mac.
like
Actually,
they have
yeah.
problems of their own.
Actually, I tried making a homemade noodle bowl. I didn't have like the right kind of noodles, but just using like regular pasta. It was all right. Went all right with egg and
some of the other people at
and
the base
veggies and the
might
whole
still
bit.
be alive.
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
We did something really illegal and probably immoral, but like because it failed, no harm, no foul, right? Sitting there like, lady, come on now. Meat or fish? Meat, good. I like meat. Making some good time, Luna. That's good. How's the burn on your hand?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos.
Normally the lawyers would bail me out, but I can't, so I'm asking you to.
I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up.
You should have bribed me!
Let us go.
Oh my god, alright, yeah. Corporate corruption now in space. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, no.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire.
You're gonna fight me over it? Oh, wow, okay. We're doing this. Summon the Wii! Thou cannot stand before the Wii! Lieutenant's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine and his power of Wii! With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. I love that power so much. Singular, like in the first game, the adept is so powerful. They wave their hand and everything goes flying. It's fantastic. It's not nearly that effective in the sequels.
Here it comes.
Oops! I keep hitting square, thinking I have to reload because I've been playing Resident Evil too much, and I don't. You know what I mean? Like that's just that's the grenade button in this game. Oh yes, thank you, Empress. Oh, we'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. The snack. Snacks. I think I bugged a flew up my nose. Ah! No! Hang on. Darn fruit flies. Better. Sorry, had to blow my nose just in case. Like schnoz is not an insect condominium development. No, I mean I'm pretty fruity, Pixel. This is not so unusual, really. Did I miss a Thorian out here? Hey, creepy. Boom. Alright, I think we're good on this planet now.
All clear.
And trigger dungeon. Dun dun da 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 da. That was just me turning my microphone off and on again. So that's probably what it is then. As long as it's not doing it while I'm actually just like using it, that's fine. It's yeah. It makes a small noise whenever I turn it off and on again. Alright, we're done on Notacrux. Notacrush. Notacrush. Flamartho. Alco. Polo. You can play arcade games on the classic. Nice, BMJ. Oh, it stays for a bit? That's unfortunate. Is it gone now? Whenever I gotta listen to it, I can't hear it, but it might not be. You know, I could just be missing it. Matano.
Message coming in.
Wahoo!
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Well, that's unfortunate.
How can I help, Admiral?
Mind to get new headphones again, then?
Have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
Great.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
Gotcha.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Hi, Christian. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in on us. Good to see you. Metallic asteroid. Chaska. We can land on Chaska. It's a large but low-density world, fundamentally similar to its inner neighbor Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Matano. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in a scorching day side and a frozen night side. The temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 Celsius. Combined with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, this slender band of habitable terrain allows limited colonization by humans. Cool. Let me scan and look around first, real quick. Soupe! Soupe! Yeah, I saw you post in Discord, BMJ. The Simpsons arcade box is kind of interesting. Ooh, hello. Rocky asteroid! Which one? Rocky 5? 4? 3? 2? 1? Alright, Pixel. Happy lurking, dude. I mean, $500 is kind of a lot, yeah. Kind of hard to say to ignore that price tag. Oh, good, more mountains. Well, let's start over here on the flats. All right, Luna. Oh, I finally managed to flip it. Oh no, never mind. It just slides till it rolls over. I almost flipped it. I had the power of flip. Flip, 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 flip. Of course, the mineral deposit is up this mountain. Because where else would it be? Can I get around the mountain? I can actually, yeah. Even more for the real deal? Yeah. See, my thing is like you'd pay that much for like a brand new console, but the console has at least the promise of more than one game, whereas the arcade box is like, yeah, it's big and cool, but you're only ever playing one thing on it, you know what I mean? Like for an arcade game like that to be worth it to me, it would have to have quite the collection on it. Hello, minerals. We walk around with our helmets off. That's cool. Usually on these planets, you can't do that. It's breathable. Beryllium.
You lead, I'll follow.
I am leading. Get in the car.
What happened to this colony? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Death husks. Boom.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Transform. Transformers. Do da do da da. Shepard wages his battle against the evil forces of the Gethacon. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Hey Mitsu. Do 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 do. Bunch of husk things standing around, creepily waiting to attack you. Transformers, now we deploy the Wii. It's like crackling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix that then. It wasn't doing it yesterday, and I haven't like dropped my headphones or anything since then. So it's either just wear and tear or something else is up with it. Well, maybe it's possible. More likely, it's my voice mod program. Hang on, let me give it a poke and see what happens. How's that? Better or worse? I removed the I took it off the voice program entirely. Could just be that the program loaded in wrong or something. Seems fine now. So yeah, it's probably just the voice program. Let me give it let me turn it back on again and see if it helps. Maybe just needed a reboot. You never know. And match winners are BMJ, Christian, and Pixel. That's what a cyborg would say. Beep bop bop beep beep bop 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 borp. Alright. Is that any better, or is it back again? Crackle back again. No? Hopefully not. Don't hear it? Ooh, the Armageddon shotgun. Armageddon this shotgun out. The Armageddon 8. Oh, it's actually not as good as the gun we have now. Oh, right, yeah, because we're using the Spectre shotgun, which is super awesome. Brawler, stiletto. Yeah. New guns. Don't hear it, Mac? Okie doke. Well, hopefully that's fixed it for now. The eternal quest for improved sound quality. The only thing else for us to find in here, this seems to be pretty much it, just the Geth. A couple of times back in the original game, I would go to like I would go to leave a building like this one, and I would glitch out and I'm stuck in the ceiling, because, you know, that's fun. Lip sync Mitsu. Well, I just gotta find someone to be as crazy as me first. Might be a lost cause. Thank you guys for being here, though. I do appreciate y'all being here. I know that I've been playing a lot of games that are kind of more niche lately, and I think it's kind of taken a toll on the overall channel. But appreciate you guys being here to chill with me all the same, no matter what kind of weirdness I play. The crazy highway, Mitsu. You say so, Luna. Oh yeah, that's right. I need a melee stuff, don't I? I forgot about that.
Charging up.
Shields disabled.
Actually actually really hard to get the melee achievement with this guy because, like, he does so much damage with his shotgun. And melee is not exactly a powerful option in this game, so. Oh, nice, BMJ. Superstar, champion King DD Dumb, but with spamming bombs. Poor DDD.
Punch!
All the Falcon punches, Mitsu. Sadly, it's more of a Falcon pistol whip, which doesn't quite have the same impact, you know.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
And fair enough. Happy driving. Stay safe. I've been booped by ants. I have been booped. I have been booped. Booped right upon my snoot. The only way through here was over there. Was there a door? Sometimes there's a door over here. In these buildings, there's either a door here and a stairway over there, or something like that. You doing good though? Glad to hear it, Ant. Glad to hear it. Won't hear him for the pain he gave you in Kirby's Adventure. Ah, I see. Well, he has to clobber that there Kirby, don't you know? That's what we do best at NME. Better get it with a money-back guarantee. How can I help you, Lord DDD? Oh, Anth? Anything interesting? He appears to be confused. Let us help him.
Form up.
Hey, Electric. How's it going, dude? Geth spikes and weird tech. That's ominous. Going alright so far? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Oh, and it is time for the 7:30 Monster Mash, everyone. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. Showing determination. Oh, the first time that they had Angry Kirby on every region game was Triple Deluxe on the 3DS. All the other times they didn't want to feature Angry Kirby on the cover. Right? Yeah, he's just determined. I guess I didn't want to lose his super cuddly sort of image, I guess. It's time for Singularity! Whee! Man, that's fun.
Shield down.
Honestly, it's a little bit amusing to me how effective pistols are in this game.
Vigil deployed.
Like, you'd think that not having, like by playing, like, the Adept or the Engineer, you know, you lose access to shotguns or rifles or snipers or whatever, and you'd think that would matter, but it really kind of doesn't. Pistols are very viable in this game. Like, they have the fastest fire rate besides the assault rifle. They do, you know, more damage per shot, I think, than the rifle does, because they shoot slower. So they're actually pretty balanced. They don't they don't hit the hardest out of anything, but they're pretty viable. New colors, new HUD during voting, animation during reports that show who died, and some new textures, as well as a new 15-player lobby max. Nice. So trying to breathe some life back into it now that people have kind of gotten over the crazy fad phase. Space revolvers, space and Weston. Yeah, most of them are BMJ, yeah. Like, original NES games that did not mess around. Hello, giant empty room of nothingness. Savant 8. And frictionless materials. A Polaris, a Savant, weapons locker. Opening stuff and doing things. The Karpov. And the terminal. The Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Ah, Cerberus again, of course. It's always Cerberus. They're jerks. Overriding goes? What do you mean? Darn, I did it again. Keep throwing grenades. I don't mean to. I'm like, I'll reload. You don't need to reload, Matt. It's Mass Effect 1. There is no reloading. You just fire until you overheat. Oh, okay, so basically all I'm doing is it's flashing like a button, and then I copy the button press. It's just a Simon Says game. And it's not even like the hard one where like you have to remember like the order. It's just like if it flashes circle, push circle. Flashes triangle, push triangle. It's just, you know, yeah. On PC, it was different. You had to like get these you had like navigate an arrow past a bunch of rotating like walls, which was actually a little bit harder. So this is super easy by comparison. Hey, Gatiana, how you feeling? Yeah, Mitch, I know. Like, it looks complicated, but it really isn't. Beaver still fighting you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The wolf thing in Andromeda for the consoles, right? Yeah, because that's the system that they used to use. I don't know why they changed it for. I guess it's just easier on consoles to do it this way? I don't know. At 100? I mean, you might need to go... I mean, have you seen a doctor about it yet, Katiana? No? Well, I mean, hopefully you won't have to, but you might want to consider it just in case, you know? I mean, don't want to get too away from you there. Oh, did you, BMJ? That's good. Polonium 4, huh? We can do better than Polonium 4, I'm sure. Oh yeah, Katiana. I mean, I'm no medical expert, but it sounds like whatever it is hanging in there. But hopefully your body will kick it soon. Oh yeah, BMJ, Ducky. Oh, nice, BMJ. Yeah, you're most of the way done then. Oh, is it Katiana? That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Pixel's lurking with Delilah. The eye monster. Delilah. The Caspian system. This should be the last sector we need to poke into as well before we can just get on to Noveria, which is our plot stop. I think Delilah's actually like the first monster besides Snarfles to get an actual name, or at least or have both a name and a design. Like Grog and Scree and all them have names, but no designs. MSV Cornucopia. What's this one? X-Solar Shipping. Okay, what's that about, I wonder? What's it like in New York? I don't know. Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't be that different from here, considering Ottawa's not that far from New York, I guess, but... Singing a song? Ah, sorry. There's a Delilah song? Oh, okay. That's news to me. Ah, we've encountered... hi.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them.
I noticed.
Finding survivors seems unlikely.
Man, those new gun upgrades I gave them kind of awesome. They go pow pow, they go pow 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 pain. Shepherd punch. Is it like in Toronto? I mean, I wouldn't know. It's about 5 hours from here. Humid and hot, Katiana? Yeah, I've been told that. I can increase my smash damage though if I get this upgrade. Smoky, hazy, and angry, Mitsu. Toronto's Canada's New York. Yeah, pretty much. Things to do in Ohio. Sorry, I thought I heard something outside my apartment. Dang, I did it again! There is no reload button, Matthew. Stop pushing the reload button. There is no reload button. I think so, yeah. I sound like somebody was yelling out in the hallway. Seems to have stopped now, though, so... I guess it was nothing. Oh, yeah, Katiana? Going to college in Ohio? Well, that's awesome. I hope it all goes very well for you once you are feeling better and everything gets smoothed out. Well, what's up, Master Mode? How you doing today, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Mass Effect. Cryo explosives. Beep, bop, bop, bip.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else did the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks.
Master, this is Mass Effect. It is the Legendary Edition remaster that they released just here recently. It is a role-playing experience.
According to the log file, they brought it on board and then...
That artifact must have done something.
So it's a role-playing space exploration game. Would be the easiest way to explain it.
It's like
it's the first one of a trilogy where your decisions and actions carry over between each game.
Transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
Walking Dead? Kind of, but it's not based on a TV show. Or comic. And yeah, Omnigel can be used to power through, like, you can just skip the hacking process. You can use Metagel to heal. But yeah, I think Omnigel can make stuff as well, but I don't remember where or how, so I might be mistaken. Maybe perhaps that's in the sequels, I forget now. Let's not get lost. Yeah. Actually, that's actually how I'm playing it. A master mode. Uh-oh. We have some lingering husks, it seems. Hello, fellas. Okay, Katiana, well, I hope you feel better soon, okay? I found friends. I have you guys. All the friends. Alright, I think we're finally done all of our various errands out here in the middle of nowhere. So let's go hit up an actual plot world, shall we? Let's get to Noveria. We have to do the asteroid at some point too. That it was originally DLC, but it's been added in. It's been added in, it seems. So that's kind of cool. All right, Mac. Use the mass relay to travel. Svarog. Small hydrogen helium gas giant. Morana. Velis. Can survey this one. Matriarch's writings recovered. Any other planets in the system we need to worry about? Nope. Alright, on to Noveria. Noveria is... Wait, let me read this. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It's privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. So basically, it's the middle of nowhere, privately owned, and you can conduct all kinds of weird science here as long as nobody finds out or looks into it too much. Because mum's the word. Castlevania knockback. Whee! Yes, Monster Mash winners are BMJ, Empress, and Nova. Congratulations, you three. So basically, because this is privately owned, it's going to be difficult for us to operate here. Even for a Spectre, these guys aren't directly under council authority, so they don't actually have to listen to us. So it's going to be challenging.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel
pretty much, Mitsu.
will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Thank you. That's right, BMJ. The void, 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 void.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Thank you very much, Master Mode. Yeah, we're getting there. And thank you guys for we're getting us up close to 20 likes on the stream. Very nice of you guys indeed. Alright, is there anything like there's some codex entries you can only get by looking at your ship from different angles on different planets. I don't think this is one of them though, so should be fine. But all right, let's go see the. Oh, there's some dudes over there. Let's go see our welcoming committee. Mayako Matsuo, Kyra Sterling, and the other guy who doesn't get a name apparently.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credential.
Why did it just cut off like that? Your credential.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I think it's called risk control. Not guard, not defense, just risk control.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Apparently we disagree.
It
Also,
would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
I mean, we got Liara, and we're biotic ourselves, so, like, they can't really disarm biotics. They can't take the implants out. So, you know, taking my gun isn't really gonna totally, you know, render me helpless.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Then why draw your gun in the first place?
Behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
So grumpy. We only just got here. They already don't like us. Jeez Louise.
Get out of here.
My.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Man, so everyone just coming to Canada for the first time. You know, they're all like, brr. Hey, Master Mode, thank you, dude. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Welcome to our Snarfle Squad. Our members. I don't know if you're of the Discord joining persuasion, but if you do, but if you are, we do have a Discord, and as a Monster of Rumor, you get access to our member chat as well, if that interests you. Yeah, so, like, crime exists in the general sense that breaking the law is a thing, but, like, it doesn't really apply to you. You can just go in and just loot stuff.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Like, it kind of gets around it because you're a Spectre and your authority is ridiculous, so you can kind of just do it. But, like, it's still kind of like, you know? Like, yeah, you have the authority, you could just do it, but, like, the authority given to you is kind of works under the assumption that, like, what you're doing is for galactic peace, and looting some dude's house probably isn't gonna, you know, fly.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the alarms.
Don't mind the alarms, huh?
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Master Mode. That's very kind of you, dude.
The chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Probably not Mitsu new. Plus we have our own anyway.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Oh.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15.
That's one of
research
Saren's
complex
associates.
days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
So basically, welcome to Red Tape, the planet.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
It's funny, because Asari lived for 1,000 years, so she's saying it would take a long time, basically.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Higher Phoenix, right? Yeah, we're like, you know, Shepard, we're burying you in litigation, and he'd be like,
Objection!
We don't want to.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Alright, so Liara's mom is here. That's Benezia. Benezia works with Saren. So we gotta go investigate.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's
awesome, Master Mode. Your Fortnite is bad/cool.
For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others.
So just talk to our welcome team in the waiting room, and they'll help you get in no time. It's not hard. They'll just have to read the rules, basically.
Concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank
Phoenix
you.
Wright, Space Court. But see, like when you say Space Court, it makes me picture like basketball in space. Merchant Opold. Hello, Hanar.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy.
Yeah, I've heard that bit too. Yeah, a sequel or something like that.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made,
I don't know why,
it would
but they are.
compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
You're not wrong.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within.
So it's still Michael
port.
Jordan, not like somebody new. Oh, okay.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
It's LeBron James? Ah.
You understand this one's urgency.
Maybe, Mitsu, maybe.
That other grows restless from the delay.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Could I buy something now?
Shepard getting all on him. I buy something now, like oh, sorry, geez, dude, man. Rosenkopf materials license, medical upgrades, yay. Medium armor human, is it better than I'm wearing now? Yes, it is. Well, better armor but less shields. Darn it. Ooh, the Sokolov is actually better than what I got now. The Sokolov 9. That's a doozy of a gun. Less accurate, but more power. Well, a bit more powerful. We can fire a lot more, too. I'm fine, though. The guy's face is priceless. And yes, time for the 8 o'clock monster match, you guys. If you don't know what that is, every half an hour we have ourselves a little raffle to win some of our monster snacks here on stream. So if you're planning on sticking around and want to use our commands and stuff while you're here, the snacks are definitely helpful. You'll rack some up you'll rack some up just by being here, of course, but the match gives you a chance to win some extra ones if you like. Let me refresh my memory where I need to go here. The plaza, the garage. We're supposed to be going to the administrator's office. It's this way. We have to go meet Analeus, who's just so much fun. What does a man command? A miserable pile of secrets. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash. Doing those monster snacks. Oh, look, it's Gianna again. Hello, Gianna.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Goku. Yeah. Controls are good, BMJ? In 4? Well, that's cool.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't have a lot of PS1 experience.
Risk Control Services,
Some,
Binary
but...
Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and
Kudelka?
biotechnology.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it.
They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators.
Turn-based survival horror RPG?
Our security.
That's cool.
Why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Alright, fine, come in. It's time for Fun Boss Day. We love Fun Boss Day. Fun Boss Day is the best day. Thank you, guys. I'm pretty sure she's got like some kind of lip gloss on or something. Nova would be my assumption, anyway. Thank you, Mitsu. Thank you, BMJ. Thank you, Nova.
I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Ooh, I'm a vagabond now. I'm a vagabond.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Person with no fixed address, right? Ooh, we can sell out the Hanar. Wonder what for. Hang on, let's see what else we can do here.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
So yes.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Fair, I guess.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
It's my personal, it's like the movie 300, you know, like, oh, my lord, the law forbids you from engaging the Persians, you know, in battle. I've given no such orders. I'm just going for a stroll with these 300 bodyguards. Yep, just going for a walk. You know, my Asari commandos, you know, biotic super soldiers. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
Right, Master Mode, all the alien powers.
Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm kind of debating if I want to if I want to mention Opold Smuggler. I don't think this. I don't know. Like, he hasn't done it yet, and this guy's not exactly a gem either. So I don't know. Rogue Trooper, blue soldier guys with pure white eyes, based on a comic. It doesn't ring a bell. No, BNJ. I don't think I'll play that one myself. So they have a Redux version they released a while ago. Oh, cool. What do you guys think? Should we turn in the Smuggler or no? I'm kind of on that one. I'm not sure. It's like he hasn't actually smuggled. I mean, he hasn't done the smuggling yet. He intends to, but hasn't actually done it yet. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know.
I have no more questions.
We can always come back if we have to, I guess. For right now, I'm kind of like I don't really feel like doing this guy a solid. He's kind of a jerk.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan.
Ooh, hello. What's up, shiny person?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Darn it! I must need a bigger bludgeon.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one.
I guess if you forgot what you were doing, I guess.
Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Yep, lip gloss lady. The lady of the gloss. Do you think that on her resume it says that she's glossum? Okay, so the bar is like insides, hotel, garage, docking bay. So where the bar at? A shiny personality and a glimmering resume. Right. 2006. 2006. This game is, I think, yeah. Ba-dum. This is the garage, I think. Don't think we're gonna find the bar over here. Hey, little Hirax.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Well, that's suspicious.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Analea shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
The conversations in these games always make me laugh a little bit, because like on the one hand, you know, you're supposed to be like, you know, finessing your way through this, like convincing him to help you, but like the lines of questioning are so like, you know, like, what do you do here? I need to pass you out of the garage. Just the way it's like you're interrogating them. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a conversation most of the time. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, like, you don't have to pursue the topics in any set order, so it has to make, you know, at least a basic amount of sense. You know, going from one topic to the next, so they couldn't just have it flow from one to the next, because if you did them in the wrong order, it wouldn't make any sense. But the alternative is it comes out like some kind of weird interrogation. Yeah, they're a bit hammy. I think the bar's over there. Bar somewhere. Take me to your booze. Oh, and Master Mode, is it cool if I change your nickname on the Discord, just so I remember that it's you, because your name is quite a bit different from your YouTube name. I got you your member role though. They just spawn in like boop. Boop.
Excuse me, I need a moment.
That's fair, Mitsuya. Malene Callis.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Who are you?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Dullstone.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are
kind of a lame insult, but it's still like, really? Ow! Dullstone.
That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Hey Steven, how's it going, dude?
To assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Fear my paragonness. Good guy powers activate.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort thing? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, and accredited as a Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
There's Vargas. Yeah, a bit, Mitsu, a bit. I guess because we're specters, most people don't want to tangle with us, because, like, you know, we can't bludgeon our way through their red tape here on Noveria, but, like, you know, elsewhere, we basically have carte blanche, so they don't want to tick us off, you know, like as much as they want to flaunt their own power, they really don't want to tick us off too badly, because specters do have that kind of reputation. Oh, there's that Krogan bounty hunter. Inamorda.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother.
Cranky. Oh, did you master mode? Cool. Well, thank you very much, dude. And like I said, you've got your member role as well, so you can chat in our members only chat.
Don't hang up, elder brother. It's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Eadi Belanaleas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own bunch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria?
I like how like the walking animation doesn't fit at all how fast we're going. Look at this. Like we're going so slowly, but our legs are like da full, you know, full walk. Hey, what's up, BMJ? How's it going? Or JB? Ugh, my brain. How you doing, JB? Oh yes. Member of society, BMJ. I mean, you know, slow mode. Hey, what's up, Gary? How you doing? Match winners, by the way, are Nova, BMJ, and Master Mode. Congrats, you guys. How you doing, JB? How you doing, Carrie? Welcome to the streams. I hope you're doing well today. Let's go ahead. Let's go see this Lorik dude after we explode to their office. Right, Mitsu? Gotta love the walk cycle. Doing all right, JB? Glad to hear. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good.
What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sounds good to me.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Soup. Fly in the soup.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be
Thank you, Master Mode.
necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
That's a problem.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Yeah, let's go talk to Mayuko. Perhaps she'll have some other way to get us around that. Oh, BMJ, I actually don't mind it. The Turians do have an interesting sort of a vocal range, though. BB says, "Oh, I'm hyped for Kazuya Mishima to be in Smash. It's not the character you wanted from Tekken, but it's the character you use in the series. Nice. I've never actually played a Tekken game, but I mean, it makes sense that they'd want to add in more characters from like actual fighting games to Smash. That said, I'm still disappointed they haven't brought in the Hollow Knight yet, but that's just me. But how have you been doing, Carrie? By the way, you doing good? I hope everything good on your end. Elevator. There you are. This is the right one, right? Yes. Okay. I need 0. 0 would be cool too. Or base in a pinch. Just I don't know. It is odd they only have like one Mega Man character. Can't just have a Heihachi Mi costume and I put an actual Tekken fighter. 0 would be epic, right? Where's Miss Matsuo? Matsuo-san. Matsuo-san.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
No harm was done.
That is a generous attitude. My thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra special blah blah about business here.
The ultra special blah blah. I like her. The ultra special blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. It's funny.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and
I told them to say bleed me bleed. You just said it. I only say what I don't say it. Bleed me bleed. Seems she's not giving us the chance to talk about.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
Right, BMJ? Goodbye.
The companies
Get
have
out.
Secrets.
Beat it.
Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analaeus-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
That's fair. I would kick their butts.
I'll be moving on.
Hey, S-boy. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream.
Please stay out of trouble.
Alright, so we can't talk to her about the end of the table stuff, which kind of sucks.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Yeah. Smart Money says she's one of the ones, being paid under the table, I guess, but we'll see. Carries a vibroblade? Maybe. Doing good, S-boy. Doing good. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that like song is it's not really a song, but the piece of music is now stuck in my head. Alrighty. Yes, it is. It's true. Good old BioWare. And they did KOTOR, Neverwinter Nights, Dragon Age, I think, as well. From the second, like BioWare has done a lot of great games. Oh, I hear you. New thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Rise, right? Happy hunting. Jade Empire as well, right? Yeah, another fantastic game. Never finished that one though. Meant to, just never did. All right, seems we can't logic our way around killing the guards, so we're just gonna have to get over it, I guess. That sucks. 8:30 Monster Mash, you guys, and while I'm going up this, oh, I do, I do. Subnautica's a fantastic game. Below Zero is just as cool. There's a couple of things later on that sort of make me raise an eyebrow a little bit. I still kind of prefer the first game, but 2 is just as good and is very, very pretty. I will say it definitely has some improvements. I do think my one beef with Below Zero is that it kind of just ends up doing something similar to what the first game does. Is in that like you have to go like deeper underwater to like find things, and like I understand that because like, you know, obviously you want it to be difficult to get to, but it just kind of ends up repeating itself a little bit. And one of the Leviathans they have down there guarding the way is just really obnoxiously hard to get around. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's my one complaint. Alright, Carrie, thanks so much for popping in. It's always good to see you. Hope you have a great night. Sleep well.
Back again. But what can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is...
You already heard him say this. Someone's gonna power through it.
Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han... He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll try, I guess. You know, I mean, no promises on that one, man. Sorry. Went the wrong way entirely. Oh yeah, BMJ. Yeah, it's tough going back to school. She must be excited to be done with it though, in December. I hope she can get through it though, for sure. Right? You know, yeah, that thing. Yeah, blood, carpets. Yeah, dry cleaning bill. So just so just so inconvenient to have to clean the blood off those carpets. I mean, just really. All right, so that insights is by the garage. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So just down this way and around. Okay. Well, it's less that they're evil and more that they're just like they're corrupt. I'd say they're more neutral, but they're corrupt neutral. They're yeah. Save. And yeah, I am planning on doing at least one more Monster Hunter stream on this coming Wednesday. But I mean, if you're gonna be playing with us, I'm afraid you've got quite a bit of work to do, cause like we're in you need to clear all the low rank quests and then get up to high rank. I mean, I guess you could start with hub quests. But I think like going through the village quests first really does, like, it really is the way you're supposed to play it, and I don't want you to like rush through it so fast you don't enjoy the game, you know. So don't like, you know, hurt yourself getting through it or anything like that. Monster Mash winners, by the way, are JB, BMJ, and S-Boy. Congrats, you guys. Next match at 9 o'clock. ERCS guard. Hello.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Blue option, go!
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
But see, I feel like that conversation has been bugged since like the original, because you say that you get the you know the everyone doesn't have to die option, and then they open fire on you. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's bugged and always has been, because that happened back in the original as well. Like, it just like you get the, you know, I guess we don't have to fight option, and then they try to kill you. Doesn't really make any sense, you know? She works at the pharmacy area. She's taking college or something. I don't remember what exactly. No, she's responsible for something with those who have cystic fibrosis. Oh wow. I guess so, Mitsu. Yeah. Gotta love those diplomatic killings. But that's cool stuff though, BMJ, and I hope she can make it through. You know, I have a lot of respect for people that get through college. It's not easy. Computer stuff? No, I hit wrong office, I guess. Right, very hardworking. Honestly, from what you've told me about your mom, BMJ, she seems pretty cool. Oop, hello. Do I need to hack this? Decryption. Yep. Tech kit. Ooh, medical exoskeleton. That sounds impressive. Wall safe. Yep. Omnigel. I don't know why Omnigel just auto hacks doors, but like I'm not exactly complaining either. You know? So I have medical interface, but now I have I have kinetic exoskeleton. Sorry, kinetic. Shield recovery, shields, mobile accuracy. That's a pretty awesome upgrade, actually. This heals me, but this gives me like better everything, so I'll take that. All right, this must be Keene's office. Wall safe, bip. Metal kit, boop. Lorik Keene's computer. Done with evidence. We have the evidence. Ananias is in trouble now. Oh, look, more guys. Oh, there's Sterling, the one that doesn't like us.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Neither are you.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh, scary, scary. Well, guess what? I'll see your threateningness and I'll raise you a singularity power. I do, Mitsu. I do. I'm playing on regular difficulty, honestly, so it's fine. That part I got shot in the head. Ooh. Shotgun to the face is a bad way to go. Yeah, BMJ. Some illnesses are just a scary thing, honestly. We're not wrong. Elevator is this way. The here access still over there. Oh.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Noise?
Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Da 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 dum, ding, da 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 dum, da huh? I agree, BMJ. I agree. All we can do is, you know, live the best life we can. Hey Alex, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. The Massive Effect.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Oh, she's not just the shiny assistant. She's IA.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I
She's
need to
direct.
prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
This month I stole 3 million credits. Like, oh man, what was that easy? Like, just like a bumper sticker saying "bad guy," you know? Like, yeah.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
I'm doing good, Alex. Doing good. Glad you're doing good too.
Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Ooh, Shepard. I guess it's just the default expression. I guess meant to be neutral, I suppose.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I like her. She's funny.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run,
Bad guy
it is better
won.
to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me now. Yeah, no, it's fine.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a code Omega signal from him.
Oh, yeah, Master Mode.
Means a terminal
Awesome.
breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That's one heck of a way to solve a problem. So yeah, no one's picked up the phone there for like a month. You want to just like nuke it from orbit? Yes, no.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something
Arcade
to do
Frogger
with
thing?
Peak 15.
Frogger!
She arrived after
Boing,
we
boing,
received their
boing,
code
boing,
Omega,
boing.
automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what you had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
You send your mom? Sent her where? Oh, I leveled up as well. I got points! I got points! Yay! I got points! Look at me! Alright, first aid, maybe. Stasis, maybe. I've already got most of these powers done, honestly. Guess more healing is never a bad thing. Longer stasis does take things out of the fight for a while, but like it doesn't really matter at this point, honestly. We're kind of just doing whatever. Tali is pretty much in the same boat. I could give her pistols, I guess, but like they're doing fine as they are, so like, eh. And for me, I've got Charm done, Spider Training. I have 1 point in Intimidate somehow. I just do. More damage and stuff. I can increase my barrier. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Save. Use a lightsaber. A Liara saber.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Lie, not yet. Just lie. Like the game, the game has to make sure you understand that like it's a lie. Lie.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yay! I also got plus 24 Paragon for that. It's a shame I've already gotten like 75% of the Paragon in this game. We don't need anymore. But like, yeah! Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Guess we'll see, Mitsu, we'll see. Hopefully Gianna can keep him safe. She is IA, or so she says. I guess on the off chance she's lying to us, that could go badly for him. But, I mean, I don't know why she would, but maybe. Run away. Shepard, please learn how to run more than like 10 feet before collapsing into a fit of gasping goo. He's like, run, 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 run. Like, dude, you are in much too good of a shape to get tired that fast.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. Well,
oh, I see,
working on
BMJ.
Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
I mean, that's how I feel most of the time when you guys drop a new emoji or new slang on me. I'm like, what does that mean?
Easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Nice. That was kind of satisfying, actually. Anything in here we can help ourselves to? Hello, robot. It's just a gun robot, just chilling out there. It's fine, right? Gunbot! Gunbot! Pogs or Pogger. I mean, the thing that amuses me like about Pog is that half the people don't even know what it means. They just say it because it just means cool now when it stands for play of the game. But people just use it for cool. So like the original meaning doesn't even apply anymore. That and originally Pogs were little cardboard circles you could like collect and like play a game with. I had some when I was a kid. So. To the garage. They were like cardboard circles with like different designs on them. They're kind of like, you know, it was like collecting marbles, kind of. Yeah, recess. Yeah. I miss Pogs. Right? They were cool. Different designs and characters and stuff on them. It was neat. It was like marbles, but you know, cardboard. Alright, Pixel, be safe, dude.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I love how like hesitant she is. She's like, "Oh God, Spectre. You're restricted. Just please don't shoot me. Like, I have a pass. It's fine, lady."
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alux Valley.
Thank you. You just seem so relieved. Like, oh, thank God. Oh, cuts in. Ah, Geth. Guess now we know what was in those containers.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Yep. Where you at, Gethies? Oh, incoming. He's a coming in fast. Blonk. Oh, it's funny sometimes. Don't touch me. Stop punching me. I punch back.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Lady, we beat you to it, alright? Just, yeah. Hello, Miss Matsuo.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
I don't expect you to do anything. Look,
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many is many?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Not an investor panic! Anything but an investor panic! Never mind about, you know, dying or getting shot or something. Investor panic! Probably many. Many, 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 many. Yeah, no, yeah, like the expressions are definitely fun. How do you convey facial expressions without you know, like, because it was before like the whole mapping technology became super duper like commonplace. So they had to just kind of approximate them, you know, the old-fashioned way. Ah yes, snow. Mitsu, it feels like home. Home on the range. Where there's snow and frostbite galore. Where you might see a bird with an icicle turd. Da 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 da. Gross. Thunder. Matt! Not this. Still 3 months away. Only 3? Boom. Boom. Boom, I said. Never see snow again. Boom. 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 Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, Colossus. Colossus! You're welcome, BMJ, you're welcome. Ooh, look, Geth shields. Boom. Hello, boys. Oh, the body just goes just goes ragdolling. Ah! Ah! No. Are you mad? You're just sad. You're smad. Mwah. Hate being smad. Ooh, medium armor assassin. 4 more damage protection, but you lose like 60 shields. But it's got two upgrade slots. I mean, it's almost worth doing, but not really. Where's the... This way? This way. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da bing. Bum 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 ba-da bum ba-dee bum ba-doo. Run him over! Woohoo! You dead? Son, come on, you dead? Yeah, man. Am I driving backwards right now? Yes, I am. Why? Because I can. It is fun dodging rockets by having your entire car jump over them, though. That's pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. Oh, jeez. And then we hit a small rock and our entire car freaked out. Yeah! Woo. Rocket dodging! Go, gadget rocket avoidance. You have no idea, BMJ. If it was possible to play Need for Speed Most Wanted on stream without getting copyrighted into, like, next Tuesday, I would, and then you would understand the horror that is my driving. In games with both high-speed vehicles and no, like, car destruction mechanics. We've arrived at peak 15, which is on fire, it seems. Isn't that just glorious? Save. How you guys doing so far out there in Chatland, by the way? Having fun? Have I seen you? I'm seeing you right now. You're right there with the Ouija. See? I'm poking your picture. Poke, 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 poke. There's fire electric? Good, good. Doing good, Alex? Doing alright? Nova? Still tired? How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Ooh, this is fancy. Oh, Geth. Summon. Summon the... They're Krogan. Oh, the box fell on him. Punch.
User
Punch.
alert.
Punch.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Well, that's not good.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Wait, so biohazard is happening? It's Resident Evil?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Concerning. Oh yeah, 9 p.m. mash, you guys. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those. Oh, monster snacks. Elevator. Elevate. Elevate. Oh yes, having snow inside your facility. Makes sense. Ah, hello. Geth don't seem very able to handle getting punched. What was that?
What was that?
Animals?
Oh yes, giant bugs. Awesome. Soon, Nova, soon. Arachni soldier. If you guys remember, the Arachni were supposed to be...
Anything like them. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
The Arachni were supposed to have been extinct, like, a long time ago. They were the creatures that the Krogan were uplifted to fight against before the Krogan the Krogan rebellions. So that's weird. They're supposed to be extinct. And here they are, not extinct. Whoa! And in the vents apparently also. Yeah, right, Alex? Cute. So adorable. They're just so gosh darned adorable. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. I turned around. No, I didn't. This is a different direction entirely. What cafeteria then? What are you talking about? Oh no, this place is the cafeteria. That makes sense then, I guess. Alright, fine. Ignore that. Alright, sprinting over this way. So double they explode, isn't it great? Oh, and 9 o'clock match winners are Alex, BMJ, and Nova. Congrats, you guys. Okay. Oh, more red dots on the map.
A backup power system.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Guys, it needs a boot. And we have a boot for it. I hear bugs screaming. Scream bugging. Consult the VI. Alright. Mira, enter the core. Okay. Memory core. Yeah.
Boot to the head.
That's the one, Alex. Alright, BMJ, soon you get back, dude. The VIA core appears inoperational. I mean, inoperative would be the word, I think. Anyway, whatever. You attempt to manually reconfigure the banks or use Omnigel to repair. 100 Omnigel or just do it yourself. I mean, I kind of want to see if you use the same button combination system as I've been using, so let's do it. Oh, it's okay. See, this is actually how it's the Lucas Tower. Yeah, this is actually the same puzzle they used to use. It is different. I like that better, actually. Alright, so basically you need to get all the stacks into the triangle, I guess they want? Or another stack anyway. that's wrong. Dun dun dun! Suddenly James Bond music. Yay!
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Thank you, Empress. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
I mean, it's kind of effective, I guess.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
So you won't tell me. Are they attacked by giant bugs? What are they? I can't tell you. That's helpful. Thank you.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
So that sucks for you, though, right?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Well, look, I guess she's not actually sentient, so, you know, as not a true AI, I guess that's fair, but...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Beep boop.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
ML.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
How you doing today, Mel? Quick! Summon the Wii! Summon it!
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
I'm doing good, thank
Landline
you.
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Arachnite poison is kind of serious business.
Online.
School's out
May I assist
for
you?
summer, forever.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Oh, I already asked that.
Emergency gun.
That's all I need.
Very well.
So where are the landlines then?
Logging you out.
Came up here for a reason, I'm assuming.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, do I need to like
Manual
talk to her about
restart
something
required.
specifically, maybe? For summer? School is out for summer.
What are the landlines and why are they
The
disabled?
landlines connect my main. This when emergency protocols were implemented within.
How do I reconnect the landline?
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Pretty sure that's like right here. I just didn't get the right topic out of her first. There it is.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Yeah, I think skipping on the last day of school is pretty common, Mel.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Well, BMJ, because I imagine Apple's paying more to get their devices in, that's why. Around the computer core. There's a left and there's a right. That way is trams.
User
That's Big
alert.
Bug.
Main reactor.
Might actually be wise to put our medical interface back on in this place, honestly. Toxin resistance and healing. Yeah. Halloween in June. Halloween in the dead of the night until you scream. Halloween. It's the fear that you find in your dreams.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm restarting, jeez.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ah! Jeff. Singularity go! Lift. Kinda fell down, huh?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Pardon me. The doo-doo one. Fuel lines fixed. Completed the repairs, Big 15. That was easy. So we fixed the entire station's problems with 2 button presses? And nobody else could do this? Man. It's hard to find good help these days. Rob Zombie was. What did Rob Zombie try directing? We're not a main character. Exactly. Only main characters can do things. What else is allowed? It really kind of is, yeah.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
The bugs.
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended.
Plasma jets? Burn them! Burn them!
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Of course
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alrighty. So, we have our next objective. So we're not actually done fixing the place. It just told me that I was. It lied to me. Like, you're done, but not really. I mean, we all get that way once in a while, Mel. Bug! Big bug. Really big bug. Really quite large bug.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Inadvisable. Wow. What's in there? Oh, bugs in the room.
I could.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape.
Well,
the tunnels now.
I mean, the nice thing about it though, Mel, is over time you can work on it. It might be tough being you right now. You might need to work on it, but in time, you might change your mind. That's the nice thing about life. We can keep on trying and keep on keep on figuring it out. Repair the plasma surge. Repair. Repair. Burn.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yes, BMJ. That's typically the case. Ow! Little jerks.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Yay, research! Yay! Yay! Woo! Really, it's kind of an unflattering angle where you're like, oh, I can look down, I can look up, but kind of unflattering. That's locked. We're going this way. That's locked. This is not locked. But hello.
Stand down.
Captain Ventralis.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Explains what Benez is doing here.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilian. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It'll take you down to the hot labs.
Thank you.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
That's true, BMJ. I agree.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
My
you
bad.
want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
Oh, and time for 9:30 Monster Mash, you guys.
Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from you?
I
already asked that.
Opinion? Labs like that exist.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
Melissus, yes.
It's actually better since we locked down the elevator. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright, so these Rachni have broken out of containment. No one seems to know or want to tell me why they have her here in the first place. Interesting. Oh, we got an Elcor.
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia.
Awkwardly stare her down. Right. I look at you without blinking. Fear me.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred.
MASH winners are Mel, Electric, and BMJ. Congratulations, you guys.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Dang, that's a mouthful.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Huh.
That's all for now.
Nice evasion.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively.
Right, BMJ, just like, you know, get on a bus, sit down, some guy like,
many
Staring at you!
For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Limited supply, you say? Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
The Avenger 10. Dr. Palon.
What? No!
It's a nice wall.
Sorry.
It's a nice
I haven't
wall.
had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the
Brain? Ew.
Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Suspicious. So suspicious. Alright, Dr. Cohen, you say?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're
Look
suffering
at
from
me,
a
MJ.
toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
So they're all basically just lawyered up to infinity. Like, yeah, we could tell you what's going on, but we'd be fired and sued.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
Yeah,
You know
they
Mira,
don't.
the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details.
Funny
What
gifts.
You say won't go beyond this
Funny
wall.
gifts are good. I
It's
like
a
funny gifts.
bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright. Helping the people that have been hit with the stuff. Nice, BMJ, nice. I'll check it out once I am done here. So I'm realizing I still have not gone and got my drink yet.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Ow! Apparently, they don't want me opening that door. Alright, I'll let him lie there for a second while I get my drink. One moment, you guys. I'll be right back.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
And back. Way farther back than I wanted to go, though. Hey, BMJ.
What?
You seem less upset.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the Universe.
Did I interrupt
I was
something?
meditating. I suppose to...
Do you know?
Already talked to everybody, so.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Fortunately, it reloaded me to before I talked to these people, so I gotta go through it again. Honestly, I'm gonna just talk to this guy. He's the most important one.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother.
No, you did. I have a non-disclosure.
But
you know, Mira, these three were exposed.
I am.
Forest.
Do you imagine
militaries? Our notes and equipment are locked.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
The fastest conversation of all time. Done.
Uncertain.
I heard the...
For now, regretfully.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Oh, happy MJ. New video from person. Yay. Honestly, I probably should get back to doing upload stuff myself. But the game I had wanted to do after much Sanctuary got pushed back like 2 months, so I've been sitting around kind of like, I don't really want to do anything else. You know?
Warning.
Can I blast these ahead of time? No. Haha. Didn't kill me that time. Wait, so... Oh. These guys are hostile now. Maybe I didn't want to do that then. Oh, Pixel, jeez, dude. Thank you, Pixel. You're a little firefight here, man. Trying to focus. Hey, listen. No kidding. So what, like, is everyone mad at me now? Because I, like, opened a door? Jeez. Yeah, it seems that way, huh? Well, hang on, then. I wonder why. I guess so, Electric, yeah. How dare you open door, right? Well, let's go see what's behind said door, because I'm like, what the heck is that about, you know? So where'd the Asari go? Well, she was one of the ones that attacked me. What are you doing?
Get away from me!
Oh. Everyone's mad at us now. I think so, Michael, yeah. I didn't die this time, though. Why is everybody so mad? Oh, just open the door. It's like, nah, man, no. Door bad. Yeah, well, Michael, well, I'm just curious. What the heck? Like, I forgot why they attack you like that. I'm curious now. I think what it is it shortcuts around some things you're supposed to like go through normally, and we just kind of like cut through it. Ah, yes, Arachni. The thing that I expect to attack me. Well, it's not exactly a spooter. It's more of a big, whippy tentacle bug. So now we've killed, like, everybody. Oh. And I'm going over there. That's the hot labs, yeah. Quarantine lab, make cure. Yeah, it just, you open the door and, I don't know, it just seems like we opened the back door and never got mad at us. It's weird. I guess that's fair, BMJ, yeah. But still, like, it's like watchdog protocols are in effect, not like, you know, I get in trouble, not get like the entire, crew after me. See, this is where we just were. So all that door did was take us to the back, just around the back way. Back door is a no-no. Yeah, apparently they are not into it.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, "I lost my electron."
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, "Man, are you sure?" I'm positive.
Wow, dude, really?
Just shut up. God.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Yay. Drink has been drunk.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
That's right, BMJ. Yep. Back doors are a no-go.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Have you guys ever watched Jurassic Park?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
You tired, Mel?
I
All the
told you all I
tireds.
can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
You think? Who could have seen that one coming? Oh, everyone.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Like a melon?
I closed the door. I killed her.
Ouch, dude.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Icky indeed.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
It's a man who has seen some stuff.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Friendly sort, aren't they? They just want to get you wrapped up in a great big hug. They're like, hug. Oh, because someone's head exploded. Alright. Isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. If each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Because they compared the person's head exploding to coming apart like a melon. Start mixing. Boop. Bip. Bap. Badoop. Whip. Well, that was pretty easy.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
No! Weapons we! Grenade! You like that one pixel? Weapons free, nuh-uh! And then I used biotics and I won, the end. Yeah, no, like, biotics in the first game are so absurdly overpowered. You just use singularity and you win. It makes everyone go flying through the air like a bunch of ragdolls for like 17 seconds. Which is more than enough time. Also, the fruit fly just flew in my mouth and landed on my tongue. Ugh. That's disgusting. I'm turning into Kermit. I'm turning into a frog. No. Apparently the bugs are just, or the bugs are, the bugs are facilitating it though. Yeah. Yeah. I was just talking and I felt something hit into my tongue, and sure enough, it was the bug. And become a fruit fly? I hope not. Like, have you seen The Fly? That movie is disgusting.
They came out of there.
You mean the Get?
Foog.
The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I am fruity. It's true.
I'll be leaving now.
With Febreze Windex, they could come down and fix like a man. That's actually how I've been dealing with like full size flies. Rather than chase them around my apartment forever with like a fly swatter, I just grab like a squirt bottle full of whatever I have on hand and just. And I feel bad because like they, you know, it kills them. So like once they're down, I try to kill them quickly with like a tissue or something, so they don't suffer. Because I actually feel bad. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. He's just shorter. Short. Alright, Doc, come back.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Ah, so we are supposed to go down the back way, just not until after we did this. Fair enough, I guess. Maybe, Mel, maybe. The bugs remember.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see.
Aha! Snow! Little did they know, there's a Canadian on deck!
Thank you enough.
Snow is my ultimate weapon!
Saved their lives, do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
This system is online and ready to provide emergencies.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
It's cracked.
Certainly, Commander. One moment.
Snowblind. Cool. So now that we've established that going down the back is the way we have to go. Alright, so we have access now, is that correct? If I open this door, you're gonna shoot me again? See everything.
Watchdog protocol is active.
That's a yes. Okay, what if I go this way? Hello. Project Snowblind. Project Snowblind. Beep boop bop beep. I'm running out of room again, it seems. I'll have to go drop out the Citadel after this mission and offload all of my junk. Alright, BMJ. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had some fun. Sleep well. Take care. All that good stuff.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis.
And yes, 10 p.m. mash, you guys.
Stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Language!
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
To the hot labs. Oh no, that's right. Sorry, no, I need to go to the back door first. My bad. Which I thought was the maintenance hatch. It might be the other way. Hey, Kevin, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yes, phone. Can I help you? Quarantine barracks. Medical. Wait. So it wants me to go through near the team quarters and quarantine lab. Oh. So this way. Beep bop bop bop. Beep bop boop beep bop de boop de boop bop beep bop boop bop beep beep. You're very good, Kevin. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Dee la la boop bop ba dee bop boo la la dee da ba doo. Dee la la loop da ba dee da boop boop boop. Dee da dee da da dee da da da. Do 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 do. Dee da do da da dee da da da. Do 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 ba do boop. So back door is over here. Maintenance area. There we go. Okay. Into the maintenance area from this side. It doesn't make us. It doesn't make everyone mad at me, I guess. You know, even though it's the exact same area. Figure that one out. Oh, the Racky. Racky attacky. Just make a bunch of stuff into gel, I guess. There. Give us some space for a bit. 10 o'clock Monster Mash winners are Nova, Pixel, and Kevin. Congrats, you guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. You win. So I go around this side. Will they all attack me once they see me, or does not opening the door from that side just make you safe?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Alright, so if you go up that elevator, then you get shot at. But otherwise, you're fine. It's the danger elevator. The Dangervator. Ah, here we go. Alright, it's boss fight time, you guys.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power.
Hello, Counselor Troy.
To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
Or Demona.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
His eyes rolling back in his head. Commanders. Commandos. And Geth. Yay, Geth. Such fun. That means Ah, because I have cryo rounds loaded into my shotgun. Holly's got fire in hers. That's why her victims burst into flames.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
So she's like super brainwashed then. Okay.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Brainwashing super ship. Fun.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
Space is a big place.
1,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay.
Supernova!
It
Yes.
is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
It's really, really big. It is. Which reminds me, Nova, yesterday during Monster Hunter, we fought a creature called the Teostra, which is a big fire dragon cat, and its special attack was called the Supernova.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I'm afraid so, Nova. Or at least a few things, anyway.
Been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Yay! OSB drive, or
Knowing
USB
the
drive,
relay's
whatever.
coordinates is not enough.
OSD drive!
Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Uh-oh.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Hmm. Well, that was a nice moment. Let me guess, I have to kill her now?
Die.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I've been frozen. I don't like being the frozen. Please unfreeze me. Punch. Punch. So, I shouldn't laugh, but just punch and she's ragdolls away like
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
I did not realize her eyes went all black when she's using her power. That's kind of freaky.
Again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Well, the dead. That's sad. Sorry, Liara. Oh, Commando's rolling over behind you there, dude. Shepard. Moving kind of funky, though. Is she a zombie? They're zombies now. Oh, ah, jeez. No, okay, hang on.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I kind of dig the whispering, like, echo of the voice in the background. Reminds me a bit of the first Pokemon movie with like the opening scene there with Mewtwo in the tank. It's kind of cool.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
That's a new voice line that wasn't there before.
A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand.
Thank you over 20 likes in the stream, by the way. We can know for handing out the snacks.
Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look,
There's a big question for you
those
guys.
tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Pardon me.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Alright, well, before we actually make our choice, let's get some information.
Are you a survivor
Info.
from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
So there's your your choice. Honestly, given what we've been learning about the Saren's ship, I mean, the thing is though, is that there's been no record, no anything about this vessel that Saren has up until now. But I mean, big warship turns up and suddenly people are getting brainwashed left and right. And she's talking about how during the Rachni conflict, you know, hundreds of years ago, you know, that the Rachni were all forced to sing along with that sour yellow note, which I assume means they were brainwashed as well. So it seems like the Rachni wars maybe weren't actually their fault, the way everyone believes they were. It doesn't seem like they had much of a choice. Hey, William. So it's basically up to us at this point if we want to let her go and trust that she's on the level, or, you know, axe. Michael says let her go. Says I say free, but they're basically kids when the war ended for them. Also learned basically nothing from it, about it, and also brainwashing. Say risk it. I mean, the game definitely kind of tilts you in a certain direction, considering that, like, not killing her is the Paragon option, and like killing her is Renegade. So it definitely kind of is like, yeah, you know, it does kind of bias you a bit in that regard, I guess, depending on which playstyle you're going with. But yeah, I mean, as far as the overall ethics go, I mean, it definitely seems like the Rachni were victims, and no one really knew. Which sucks.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose...
Honorarium of something.
We will
Corp
remember.
something.
We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Bye, big bug lady. Hey Renee, how you doing today? Ah yes, now the land of the alarms. We love the alarms. We do, we do, we do. Where am I right now? Going that way, and we are here. Cool. Right, yeah, it's outside. Nom 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 nom. Doing good, Renee, doing good. How are you? You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Doors? Do you wanna... You want to open? Thank you. We've been locked out of there. Alright, going down to the hot labs. The hoot lubes. Because the young that were taken away from her before she had a chance to teach them how to sing, how to communicate properly, they've gone feral basically. So that's fun. Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
Just listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
We already know all this stuff. We already talked to her.
1,000-year-old.
I guess we may have jumped the queue a bit on that one.
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
It's crazy.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnar do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnar are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
Yeah, we already know it won't work. We've already talked to her.
This
conversation makes no sense. Darn you, game.
It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Jeez.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a
they'll be feral. They may even be buddies.
Sure. I wait
buddies.
Here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Oh, Will Ferrell. Ah. Let's go set off a super bomb thing.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Buddy the elf. Oh, that's right.
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
Yeah.
It is advisable
No
for
kidding.
all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Just talk to him. Why did
We're moving on.
Go turn on the purge. Okay. Don't know you the code to do it. I'm gonna go talk to him again. Give me the codes. Yeah, noodle head.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Owie! Just a bit! Alright, Mr. Tartakovsky. I now have the key, I hope.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Right, time to run. Let's go. Oh, friendos! Guess what? Well, the red dots around us on the scan in the bottom right. There's just red dots everywhere. It's all the arachnite coming up. Time to go. Bye. No, well, the queen is good, Mitsu, but the kids were taken away from her before she could teach them how to communicate properly. So they're all like psychologically unstable. So they're just sort of mindless killing machines. So yeah, we're leaving. So it seems we can't get back up to the labs. I wonder if we can go around the back way. So the boss fight was. No, it's locked as well. Okay. So I guess once you initiate the boss fight against Venezia, you just can't get back up to the rooms. That's fine. We didn't necessarily need them anyway, but. Hey, Poison. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing today? So many dots, all the dots. And tram out. That's right, William. Yep, Renee's getting real close to 900 hours. You're right. William's getting close to 770. Doing pretty good, Poison. Doing pretty good. Thank you, thank you. Just in time for the 10:30 monster mash, you guys. By the way, by the by, we'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to enthuse.
What's our
Monster
next
snakes.
Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more.
All right, Mel. Have a great night. Sleep well.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Now.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Mitsu's pushing 1700. And Nova's coming up on 16.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
It's time for fun times.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Ooh, they mad at me. They are not happy because I released the bug queen. The buggity bug 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 bug. Alright, now, at this point, usually what you do is you run through your team and see if there's anything else for them to say. So we'll do a quick check through of our peoples. And then we'll motor on along to the Citadel, look for any new subquests, and then we'll probably be good to go to Vermeer. Oh, electric? Well, there you go. No years.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
What's up, Plan 2E? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of
And welcome to the stream, everyone.
Pulling it biotically.
Or, Monster Match winners, rather. My brain just had a thing. Nova, Kevin, and let's you guys win. Congratulations. Blurg. Hey, thank you, Plan 2E, for becoming our newest monster. Very kind of you.
Crap. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon. Right in my face. I cut loose.
Just vibing? Oh, sounds good. I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
As strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
I don't know, dude. I'm pretty crazy. It's always cool how they give these characters backstories, you know? You can talk with them, see what their experiences were like, all that good stuff. So, Plan 2E, have you ever played Mass Effect before? Any experience with the series?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it.
Well, it was more BioWare, I'd imagine, Electric. You know, they wouldn't have they had a formula that worked for them, you know.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was, but she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
I don't
That is
know,
kind of
Electric.
you
I
to
don't
say.
think yet,
I
no.
appreciate your concern, but I am fine.
I'm not sure.
Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Her talks are always pretty short, unless you're like doing the romance pursuit thing, and we're not on this one, so Short chat. You did? Yeah. I guess BioWare just put their foot down with it then. (2008) I think the first one was 2006, wasn't it? Just checking with our rec officer as well.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Was it? Oh, wow. Spectre weapons. That's what I got now. That's what I got now. That's what I got now. That's what I... Is it better? Actually, no, it's actually better. Resident 7? Oh, cool. So I guess this was a series that made them want to buy BioWare, I guess. A movie? Really?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever
Comic?
find him.
Yeah, they did.
He's got those damn Geth.
Yeah, they did do some comics before between 1 and 2, I think.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence.
Okay, so basically Plan 2A. Mass Effect is, if I don't know if you've ever watched Star Trek at all, that's kind of the closest comparison I can think of off the top of my head. Fundamentally, it is a role-playing experience where you play the character of Shepard, either male or female. You can customize them to a certain degree. And you're playing through their personal story, more or less. You can pick their background a bit, but their choices, good or bad, are up to you throughout the games. And with each game, some of the main decisions you make will carry over to the next one and influence your overall run. So it's a very big story spread across 3 games. Yeah, it's very story-based. So there's the morality system is Paragon against Renegade. So, you know, one is the generally like being good for good's sake, and one is like honestly like Renegade's supposed to be like, oh, you're putting like the mission first and like you're ruthless but fair or what have you. But honestly, like he just kind of comes across as a giant jerk most of the time. So I have a really hard time playing it. Because he's just so rude. He's just like, dude, no, come on, no. But there's different companions you pick up along the way that you can get to know, so you can kind of get into their backstories and expand your overall understanding of the universe. It's one of those games where kind of the more you put into it, the more there is like if you just focus on the story and blew through it, you could probably get it done in not very long at all. But if you really like poke around and explore and appreciate just how much work they put into the world of the game, there's a lot to see.
I understand your concern, but we'll find it. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready.
And you have an influence on your teammates as well. Like Garrus here, for example, he's a Turian because the game is set in space, so there's aliens and such. When you first meet him, he's really chafing under because he works for Citadel Security. He's basically a cop, and he's kind of chafing under like the red tape of being a police officer on this big like multinational space station. But depending on how you encourage him, he either becomes more of more renegade, more like do-it-yourself vigilante, or you can kind of encourage him to say, look, you know, it's good to be passionate about it, but you know the rules are there for a reason. You can kind of guide him towards Paragon as well. So you influence your crew members too, to a certain degree. You can't totally change their personalities, but you can at least give them advice, which is neat as well.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, Maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
So, it honestly, like, in a lot of ways, it's kind of like playing a movie, I guess, would be a not inaccurate way to put it.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
I've actually never played Epic Yarn, so that could definitely be something I could look into at some point. And you like Kingdom Hearts, right? I've been meaning to get back to, like, there's actually, like, there's a ton of games I kind of played the first one of that I want to go back and play the second one of, like Mega Man Battle Network, for example, and Kingdom Hearts as well. So, like, my backlog list is tremendous. It's so long. Battle Network, yes. Oh yeah? Awesome.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I'm glad, Planter. I'm glad.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords.
On the couch, Nova? Oh, the couch.
Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I went through back in May, because my channel anniversary and stream anniversary are both in May. I figured I'd do a bunch of specials, kind of like, just rather than doing like okay, big special again, like in the same week. I just made 4 or 5 sort of like not necessarily smaller, but like just sort of 4 or 5 specials on Saturdays. And we played through like Soul Silver, or well, we tried to do a Soul Silver Sleep Block, which I could not quite finish. Although I do want to try it again at some point, because I think part of what slowed me up was I randomized types as well as everything else, and it just made it made it so much harder. I had to stop and think about every single like match, so that was tough. But yeah, we did a day of Spore, we did a day of Impossible Creatures, we did a day of we played through Maneater, the shark game, That was fun. And yeah, we've been playing some Metopia here recently. Although, like, while it is cute and I do enjoy it, honestly, like there's not as much depth to it as I would like. So yeah, randomizing types is tough. Absolutely. Like, I think I could probably get through the run if I had more time, but like combining it with a sleep lock just made it really, really hard. Because I got to the point where we were like 26 hours in or something like that, and I was just like, we hadn't even got to the Johto Elite Four yet, and I was just like, shutting down. Well, like, a Nuzlocke is okay because, like, you know, like, that doesn't, you know, you can save and come back to it. The sleep locks are insane though.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Ouch. Yeah, pretty much Plan 2E. Like, when we when we were making like wacky Miis for it and stuff, it was fun. But now that it's just kind of like side-scrolling RPG with nothing, like, you know, just like the occasional new characters, it's kind of like, eh, you know, like it's still kind of fun, but it's not really holding my interest anymore.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, Nova, fair enough, fair enough. But what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get the platinum for Resident Evil 8 on the Village game and this game, because I figured I'd get them on PS4 and platinum them, because, you know, I figured that they'd be cool games, and I love the Mass Effect games, so I knew that it would be worth doing on those. And then once I'm kind of clear with those, I'm planning on doing some older games for a bit. There's a bunch of games I kind of I've been debating playing for a while now that I kind of haven't got to yet. Like maybe some old platformers from like Super Nintendo. I've had like some GameCube games on the back burner forever that I couldn't play because I didn't have a monitor that could display the games, and now I do. I worked out how to get the signal like read properly. So it puts Tales of Symphonia back on the table. I've been itching to play Chrono Trigger forever. All that kind of stuff. So, but see, the problem is, like, whenever I play too many RPGs at once, the things like the channel tends to slow up a little bit because, you know, RPGs are very long, slow games, and not everyone, you know, like most people aren't really down to watch those like every day. But I mean, honestly, we've been in kind of a slow slump recently anyway, so I'm kind of like, maybe I can get away with it. I don't know. But no, I'm thinking like Donkey Kong Country is probably an option. If not Chrono Trigger, then maybe Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars, because it's not as long. Chrono Trigger, Tales of Symphonia, like they're all games I would like to play. There's also a bunch more games kind of like Mass Effect here that I'd like to play as well, like Dragon Age Origins is a fantastic game. It's kind of a similar style, but it's like a medieval fantasy game instead. Ultimately, what I'd like to work my way up to is a game called Greedfall that I've not played before, but it's the same kind of like big open role-playing experience. But like I kind of wanted to like revisit some of the ones I haven't played in a long time first, like this one, Dragon Age, maybe Deus Ex Human Revolution, because that's a pretty fantastic game as well. Well, that's true, Mitsu, I know, but like, you know me, I wander around. DuckTales possibly. You know, I don't think I've ever actually played DuckTales, but if we're doing older games, like, I wouldn't mind dipping into some of the older, weirder titles I knew as a kid, like Alfred Chicken. Not sure I would actually beat all of them, because some of them I just like I'm not sure I'm not sure I'd actually have the commitment to like get all the way through Alpha Chicken, but just for a fun whatever stream.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren.
Thank you very much, Country, by the way. It's good to have you. For the most part, we just kind of play whatever, honestly. Like, people give me suggestions, and, like, I do try to keep them in mind, but honestly, I just kind of wander into games and wander out of them again. I try to finish them, but occasionally I just lose interest before I get all the way through, and then it just becomes like, well, do I force myself to play the whole thing, or do I just move on, you know? Because people can usually tell when I'm losing enthusiasm, because I just kind of, you know, so. But I do my best to finish games. I used to be a lot worse about it, honestly, before, like, beginning streaming. I would, like, start a game and play, like, a third of the way through and stop all the time. So streaming has helped me with that. My completion rate is much higher now. So that's nice. Because, like, having people in chat helps, like having an active chat can make up for a less than optimum game. You know, like, heck, I played all the way through Hello Neighbor once, and I didn't even like it. Like the first chapter or two was fun, but after that I just didn't care for it as much. The chat got me through it. So. Oh, yeah, Plan 2 nice. Yeah, the voices are fun. We still have our voice ask command, and I've kind of added in some new options that I use occasionally, because I have a voice changer now. So in addition to the ones I can pull off myself, I also have a few extra more unusual options. Oh, I didn't talk to Ashley, did I? Oops. Ashley. Not that I have to, I guess. I mean, we're not trying to romance anybody this run, so. Sounds good. But no, it's good seeing you again. I must admit I didn't remember that you were here before right away. But when you mentioned Kingdom Hearts, I was like, oh yeah, because I must admit my memory is not very good. But once you mentioned Kingdom Hearts, I was like, oh, that's right. Yeah, I do. Yeah, a bit. Like I said, my memory is not very good. And like honestly, I have to remember a lot of people as it is, so I confess I lose people sometimes, and I feel bad about that. But with some context, it can usually jog the old memory to come up with something.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
I'm on duty. Have anything without alcohol?
You're always on duty, Shepard.
Lots of people.
Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war.
Oh, okay. So you were on break for a while. Oh, nice. Well, I hope it was good to clear out the pipes. You know. I had actually I had a little break myself towards the end of February. Well, I think it was in March actually, because February was a really tough month for me, and I just needed to take a break for a bit.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her.
Sounds good, Plantoid. Sounds good.
You better like her too.
Thank you for joining the Discord as well, by the
You
way.
still
I appreciate
interested
that.
in me? Baggage and all?
I think the welcome team is... yeah. Nova's on it, because Nova's awesome. Nova's super. Wait, oh jeez. I think we may have accidentally stumbled into the romance option. Uh-oh.
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy.
Because like I was intending for us to romance Tali, but she's not an option until the second game.
Acting like an actual government.
Commence the saving.
We better get going then. Seems I've got something to look forward to after we're done.
No.
More than you know. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard.
Right, Plantoid. Yeah, we're the accidental anime protagonist. New
Forward to it, Skipper.
Let me see if I can see if I can undo that. Cause like, yeah. Did I save right before I talked to her?
Hey, Skipper.
Yes, I did.
Any interest
I'm a
in
genius.
Last I checked.
All right. Since I'm the only woman.
Let's just pick the neutral option the whole way through.
The only human.
Don't tell me you're.
I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Nope, okay, it's just, we're doomed.
You're a difficult woman.
But hey, once we save the galaxy, I have a feeling things will come to a head soon.
We'll talk later.
Like, all right. You know what? In that case, I'm just gonna have to ignore her.
Forward to it, Skipper.
Jeez. I feel bad now. Like, sorry, Ashley. Nope. Bye. And like it's weird because like I barely even like I was trying to avoid this happening the whole run. So like I've been using nothing but neutral options the whole time. So I haven't even been trying to initiate anything at all. And it's like, by the way, darn it. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. And like I forgot that not too long ago. I forgot which game it was. I didn't save and then like there was a glitch or something like that and we reloaded and like I had to do like a whole section over again and I was like, I forgot. I'm naturally alluring, Pixel. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. Not that charismatic. I blame Shepard. He's he's a military guy. He has those rippling pectorals. Darn you, Shepard. Spore. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Willie? How's it going, dude? Let's drop back by the Citadel and nose around for quests. And whoosh goes the ship. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I'm doing good, doing good. We just finished up with ye old Noveria, and we're moving on to the Citadel for some sub quests before we head on over to Vermeer, probably. The right plan to it, exactly. Like Shepard, darn, go eat some cheeseburgers. I love cheeseburgers. I just need to perform like the fusion dance with Shepard and like achieve like the perfect hybrid between who I am and who he is, and done. Poof. With just the right amount of unlovable. And again, I'm not sure he's actually in as good of a shape as you think, because he runs like 10 feet and he's like, like, dude, like you are much too fit to be this tired after 10 feet. Come on, man. That's fair, I guess, Mitsu. That's fair. He gets more exercise than I do, though. That's for sure.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ooh, which deck? Exodia?
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Well, I'm glad you're doing well, though, Willie. And yeah, I'm doing good. Skip leg day. Must never skip leg day. Leg day is the only day. Look at your calendar. Every day is leg day. Monday leg day. Tuesday leg day. Wednesday leg day. Are you going the right way here? Yeah, I think so. This guy walks out of that door every single time I'm here. Every time. It's like he knows. It's like, Shepard's here. I gotta walk out of this door. Alright, let's take the transit system over to see Zabaleta. He came up to us last time we were here. The ward's access is on the Presidium, right? So let's go this way. Alright, Presidium Plaza. That guy in the Hanar is still gone because weird quest that is broken is weird and broken. I maintain that this particular hallway annoys me because it exists, like, it's a single hallway that is only accessible by elevator. There's no there's no fast travel system.
Understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yeah, so like the only way to get to the ward's access hallway is via elevator, either from the Presidium or from the wards. It's a single self-contained hallway with no fast travel. It exists between every other thing on the Citadel. It's just a really awkward, weird place to get to. And yes, thank you, Alex. 11 o'clock Monster Mash, you guys. We'll do the mash. We'll do the Monster Mash to win those monster snacks.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Oh, did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away.
Right.
What have you got, huh?
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
Poor guy.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Man, that's tough. I hope that... I'm not sure if he's one of the characters you see again throughout the story. I kind of hope we do, and that things have gotten better for him.
I could not help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tally.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That is an ignorant opinion. Quarian explorers have uncovered more mass relays than any other race.
I am glad that some still remember the contributions my people have made.
Yeah, sleeping's over. We don't need to sleep. Oh, and Plan 2, in case you don't remember what monster mashes are, just in case you wanted to take part in one of them, they're a little raffle we do every half an hour, which can win you some of our monster snacks, which you can use for our commands and stuff here on stream, in case that interests you. We never see him again. I mean, honestly, I don't remember. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. You like sleep? Sleep is good. I do like sleep. Shells is still here. I don't. I'm trying to remember what other quests there are. It's possible that at this point, like the rest of the quests won't unlock until we actually get to like the final push. So it might be a bit before we get any more quests to do. You do Plan 2? Okay, cool. Just checking. Oh, hang on. Let me reopen it just in case. Yeah, they're cool. They're a little feature that I like having. Yeah, I don't think we have any quests new just yet. Let me double check this. Besieged base. That's in the Caucasus system of the Hades Gamma cluster. That was Inform Fidan. That was shells. We're only missing like 3 minerals at this point. That's pretty good. Obsidian prop. Yeah, so this is just like the broken quests. All right. Then yeah, I think we're good then. Aside from Zabaleta. So if that is the case, let's head back to our ship. Now, the one thing that is going to be new for me is the asteroid mission, because it was a DLC called Bring Down the Sky that I never actually played, so that will be new for me as well, actually, because they included all the DLC in the Legendary Edition.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
He did not.
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Oh, the wrong way. I did. Darn it.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity.
Oi.
We'll have exclusive footage later today.
She was spinning that. That interview was bogus. Okie dokie. That one over there. It's always the middle elevator. I'm always forgetting. It's this one. This one.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
It could be an interesting thought. The middle one, right? Not too far left, not too far right, just right in the middle. The Goldilocks elevator.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Match winners, by the way, are Electric, Nova, and Alex. Ooh, Ooh, a mod win.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So I think the caucus system is new. We're still missing a couple of metals, so there might be a couple systems we haven't been to yet, or something, because I'm missing like 2 light metals and 1 heavy metal. But other than that, I think we've got most everything collected. Alright, Hades Gamma. We've been there before. One of these. There it is. Yeah, the caucus system is new. This one? No, not that one. This one? No. This one? Yes. What's this one over here? Antaeus. Yeah, it was like the 4 outer ones before. This one's new. Detach. Check the asteroid belt. Nothing? There's almost always something in his asteroid belts. Really? Interesting. That's fine. Berengor. Cerebay gets us some polonium. Triarmus. It's just a curiosity planet. It's a gas giant. Zamari is another curiosity planet. Planet like the moon. Chohei, that's the one we can actually land on. Terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminum with numerous deposits of calcium. Has enough mass to retain a dense atmosphere. It's nearly a vacuum. This lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature, but the differences between day and night are extreme. Surface of Chohei's sunward-facing side is usually covered by a haze of volatiles, mainly water vapor and carbon dioxide, which return to the ground as frost over the course of the long, cold night. I think I've mentioned before, but I'm always fascinated by how much work they put into this, because like they like every planet has something, some little entry or backstory or something. It's a lot of work. There's a lot of planets in this game. Whoosh intensifies. All of the whoosh. Alright, we've made contact with the planet. Let's take a quick look at our journal. We're only missing 1 light metal and 1 rare metal. Or sorry, 1 light metal and 1 rare earth. My apologies. I've gotten everything else, it seems, collection-wise. Yep. And then some. Jeez. Alright, well. There's debris of some kind over that way. Anomalous signal this way. Let's have a look. And goody! More mountains to bump through. Bumpty bumpty bump. Thank goodness we have 6 indestructible shocks. Or 6 sets of shocks, I guess. Indestructible. Woo! Locked crate. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to sell. Because our inventory is getting pretty crowded. Matriarch's writings. We already have all those. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Chohei's chalky dust. The status lights of the shack indicates its atmosphere ran out long ago. Somebody lived here, but it's not having a good time. Alright, from here to there is our next go. To the science base. How are you guys all doing out there in chat land? You guys having fun? Enjoying the stream? I'm gonna put you to sleep yet, hopefully. I wonder if this is gonna be a Thresher Maw planet. Could be. There's enough open terrain. You chilling, Pixel? Chilling is good. Especially when it's warm out. I'm doing good, Nova. Thank you, thank you. You're a bit more awake? Yay! What's in the science base, I wonder? For science! Fine here, Alex? Good, good. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Track down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. Civilians. Oh, this is the red. Okay, right. Yeah, we need to take out the terrorists, but not hit the civilians. Okay, so this will be a bit tricky. Well, I'm glad, Plantoy. I'm glad. You know, I say it's nice having another person in chat who's so positive. By the way, it's one thing I'm very, very grateful for and proud of is our community has a lot of people in it that are just really positive, awesome people. We may not be the biggest or busiest channel on YouTube, but we got a lot of awesome people here, and that makes me happy. Insane scientist. Did that one die, by the way? I think one of them might have died in that explosion. Hang on. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! I really hope I didn't auto-save too far back. I might have. We'll see. I hope not, though. I'm hoping I can auto-save right as I came in the building, but I may not be so lucky. And I wasn't. We're back over here again! Yeah! It's fine. Whatever. Well, this way first this time. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Unacceptable! Ah! My voice like just does not get that screechy. I can't even do it, you know. Ah! Stuff you really should. Oh wait, no. This here, unmarked spot, middle of nowhere. This is totally a Thresher Maw, or it's the base. No, I'm thinking Thresher Maw. Thresher in 3, 2. Yep! Thresher Maw! Ah! Nice giant monster! We're on the same side! Honest! Hey! Nice Threshy! Nice Threshy! Oh, tentacles are up, of course they are. Queen's cousin? What, the Thresher Maw? Heavy metal. No, we don't need heavy metals. We need earth and we need light metal. Hmm. I mean, I guess they could be cousins. I don't know. Not sure how a car and a giant bug snake would be related, but you never know. Families are complicated sometimes, you know? Yeah, much you're right. Like, yeah, sure, you know. Like in Rango, you know. Oh, Rattlesnake Jake, he's my brother. He's a snake, and you're a lizard. Well, Mama had an active social life. Alright, back to the science base where we will not get everyone killed, hopefully. It might be Plantua, yeah. Yeah, Rango's a fun one. Rango. Like, the music in the movie especially is absolutely amazing. Like the animation quality is pretty great too, but just the music is phenomenal. Yeah, it's like, hey, all right, I'm gonna need everyone in here who like I don't like actively hate to not die. Okay, thanks. If I hate you, then just fine, whatever. Just like heal over now. All right. Remembering to save after we enter, before we start shooting this time. Saving here rather than way over there. The song is just firmly in my head now. Rango, Rango. Let's go this way. Peekaboo. Well, there's so many explosives in here anyway. You there. Get lifted.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Stop standing to people that like can't get shot, please. Shepard, get up, Shepard, get up, Shepard, get up, Shepard, get up, Shepard, 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 Shepard. When your commander just doesn't want to get up off the ground, you know?
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Losses were tolerable. No. Tolerable nothing. We're not losing anybody, alright? Flawless or bust. Also level 30 monster mash, you guys. Let's just have you guys wait here, maybe. Might work better. I don't know how I'm gonna fight him by myself, though. Really carefully, maybe? Look, like they blow up their own people. Look at that. Like I didn't even do that. They did that. That's not cool, man. Well, we can say they're terrorists, but still. I wonder if we put that guy in stasis, if that would save him. That is an option. Liara can do that. I guess not. He still super died. Well, darn it. She's like, you're in stasis. Bleh! Instant death. Awesome. Yeah, that helps. Thank you. So I can put an enemy in stasis, and they're totally bulletproof for like 17 seconds. But put a harmless NPC in stasis, and they die immediately. That's, yep, helpful. Helpful game. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wonder if I can, like... There's gotta be some way to get this to... Seriously? Aha! All civilians are safe. Yay. We did it. We did do it. Put those away. Like how they're just listed as insane scientists. Like that's, yep, it's great. Splendiferous. Yeah, no, the one in stasis, yeah, because when they're in stasis, they're supposed to be invulnerable. So I was trying to shoot the lady next to him because I figured, hey, I can't hurt him anyway, so don't worry about it. But then he died, so I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't work that way. Why is the Kessler 10 worse than the Kessler 9? Oh, Karpov, dear. I was like, wait a second. Ah, crud. Let me do that. We gotta make sure we get back to a station where we can sell some stuff soon, though. But we're still, unfortunately, missing one light metal and one rare earth, which is kind of a shame. Presumably they're on a planet somewhere. But I really hope I don't have to go around scouring the entire universe for them. Because that would be really inconvenient, because I have absolutely no idea which planets I've already found them on, you know what I mean? I was just kind of working on the assumption that we would, you know, find enough of them to not worry about it, and for most of the things, that worked out fine. So we're, you know... And it's also possible we'll find some in systems we haven't been to yet. Like I've not been to the asteroid system yet. I've not been to Vermeer's system yet either, so... Between those two, it's a pretty high chance of finding what we need. Hopefully. $11:30 monster matches. Our winners are Pixel, Electric, and Renee, by the way. Congratulations. Yeah. Now we know that there's another deposit over there. Well, yeah, over this way. I guess in the interest of being thorough, we should go and grab it, even though if I'm remembering correctly, it's not actually what we need. Thank you for handling those snacks, you guys. Advanced barrier. It's a good one to have. Spectre training. Whee! Climbing over mountains, ramping over rocks. Sure are glad for indestructible shocks. No, that's right. It was Matriarch's writings is what it was. I think, or they're bugged, perhaps. Over hill and over dale. Over hill and over dale, I traveled so long that my bread went stale. I do believe that's all there is on this planet, though, so let's ship out, as it were.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the bionics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Yay! We did good! We did a good. We did a good. Da, 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 da. We did a good. Alrighty. Exodus Cluster, Asgard system. To Asgard! The halls of Asgard! If you see Thor flying around, I'll make sure to, you know, send him by for autographs. Boar. Terra Nova. Nova, look! Actually, Terra Nova might be a Star Trek reference as well. Someone mentioned there was a world called Terra Nova in that one. Loki. I mean, I guess I have been here before, just haven't landed on the asteroid. Gemini Sigma. Guess we could always go to Vermeer. I've not been to Sentry Omega yet. Sentry Omega in the Hawk system. We're trying to find one rare earth and one light metal. That's all I need left. But hope I don't need to go combing across a million worlds for it. Chloroplon. Small hydrogen helium gas giant. Haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. Jar 4. Close orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen helium gas giant. Nemata. None of these are scannable though is the problem, and I need them to be scannable. Presqu'île. Well, I mean, it could be on Vermeer itself. It is possible, but Armstrong Nebula, Hong, Bamshi, Grissom, Gagarin, Tereshkova. I am thinking I might need to go. Might need to comb this whole place then, which is gonna stink. Hawking Ada, Styx. Wait, is Styx a new? The Acheron system. Erebus. I feel like I haven't been here. Hey, Psyduck, how's it going? Imanea. Suffering? Oh no, what's up? Carbonaceous asteroid. Turin insignia, I don't need that anymore. Arthoral. Celeste, one word, Celeste. Ah! Yeah, that would do it! I believe you. I have been there. Grossalgen, light metal, that's the, right. All we need now is the rare earth and we're good. Altahe. Ooh. Altahe is an exceptional form of planet called a Roche world. Put simply, it is one half of a pair of small and unusually dense terrestrial worlds, Altahe and Ontahe, that orbit each other so closely they effectively share a single atmosphere. This does not mean that one could fly from one to the other, but both have identical atmospheres, and dust from one can often be found on the other. That's actually pretty cool. Both worlds share an atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. The surface is warm and mainly composed of silica dust and dark basaltic rocks, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. Tidal effects from Ontahe create constant heavy winds. That's cool, though. The Mirror Temple. Have you beaten all levels, or are you just going through like for the first time? The eyeball thing? Ah, yes. First time? Nice. I mean, it's definitely an awesome game. Are you planning on going through the B-sides and C-sides as well, or just focusing on the story? I can tell you from personal experience, as much as the story, the story is beautiful and awesome, and let's just say that the B-sides and C-sides are a special level of suffering. Are you going for it? Well, good luck. I will be hoping the best for you because, oh my goodness, that game. I loved Celeste, and I still love... I'm still very proud of myself for getting through all the seasides, but I don't think I'd ever want to do it again. Once was good. Just like, such a good game, but like, This is probably heavy metals. Given the planet description, probably not the right materials, but samarium deposit. Rare element. Is it the right rare element? Oh, it is! We got the thing done! Yay. Which reminds me, we never did check out to see what the achievement we got was. So we still haven't got the majority of the game achievement, which we probably won't until we're done Ilos, honestly. But I want to make sure we get as close as possible, because we did miss there's a few quests that broke on us, so yeah. But the more of them we get done, the better, so that's good. I think I remember the one you mentioned. You're referring to, Psyduck. So let's have a look here. It's posted? Cool. Yeah. I remember that one, I think. It's definitely a challenging game. It definitely makes you think about things in different ways sometimes. Do we do the 11:30 MASH, Nova? Or anybody? Pardon me. What was that? I'm hearing weird noises. Like there are whales on this planet. I'm hearing space whales. Night electric. Is it Nova? Awesome. What is that noise? Alright, sounds good plan, Dewey. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we be? Like
What's the matter, trainer?
Thank you, Nova. Yeah, so that sounds good, dude. Have a great night. Thanks for coming back around. It's always a pleasure to have, like I said, positive faces. Hey, more Rachni. But what's that about? Oh yeah, Nova, all stream long. Well, you got your chance. If these are more clones or what these are, I wonder. You were Nova. You waited. You waited for the opportune moment to be like, "Wah!" Dead guy. Pardon me. It was worth it. So worth it. See, now Nova has like her own like revenge jump scare, kinda. Yeah. What do you call it? That. Thank you, blesses you guys. What are those? Ooh, the Savant. The Polaris. The Nexus, the Logic Arrest, the Savant. Savants are good. What are these? Oh, they pop real good.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well, Shepard.
Supply drop from Argos Row being very suspicious. 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 You did it, Psyduck? Yay. Congratulations. Oh yeah, the bounce shot. Never did find what was doing those whale noises at me. Twin the rack now, I guess. Second try. Nice. Very nice indeed. Listening post alpha. In the Arbor system is reportedly being attacked by life forms. Okay. What about Argus Row? It said to go to Argus Row. Don't mention it in our quest thing though, so maybe we've already done it without meaning to, because I have been through Argos Row quite a bit. Midnight Monster Mash, you guys. Alright, zooming right on down. This world looks like tons of fun, doesn't it? Reminds me of the volcanic map in Monster Hunter Rise a little bit. Welcome back, Poison. Back with Midnight Mash. Oh no, Poison. I'm sorry to hear that. And wow, that's definitely a lot of deaths. Good persistence, though. Well, that's good, Poison. That's good. I'm glad it was resolved. Just a bit, Poison. I'm almost done, though. Just want to get this planet knocked off so we can pack it in for the night. And we can finish this one off maybe on Saturday or next week. That way we can get to Mass Effect 2 soon. Although we do have two, maybe 3 planets to go, though. Oh, yeah, Poison? Oh, the Abra, right? Yeah, I saw that when I was lancing through. I have another look-see here. Oh, there's big pit stuff. I don't even know what that is. Interesting. Yeah, it's like a bug type Abra kinda. It's pretty cool. Used with a stand from Part 4 JoJo? Ah, that explains it too. Nice. Oh, you did a pretty solid job. This doesn't turn around. Let's see. Oh yeah, I hear you. Few things in rise. On your first Arzuros. Nice. Well, active echoes so I put a Pokemon for it. I don't actually play echoes. I don't think. Oh. I was wondering if we'd see Raptor today. There he is. What's up, dude? Hype in chat for Raptor, please, everybody. Ooh, sorry, Nova. Sorry, Zai. Right, Nova. Hopefully you're doing well, Raptor. It's good to hear from you, dude. You going over it? Oh, that explains it. Oh, hi, Raptor. But hopefully when it's done, it'll be better, though. You still send jump scares, Raptor? Yes, you can. All the dialogue, Psyduck. I'm sorry, Raptor. Pico 8 Secret into Celeste? I have no idea. It's been a while. I don't really remember, honestly. Deriva Cat is a great songwriter. Listen to her song a lot. Most recent songs are about the Dream SMP. Cool. I don't know what the Dream SMP is, but you know, music is good.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men.
Fair
I'm the
enough.
ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard.
Manga server that is based on
Wouldn't
lore.
do much good. They're
Cool.
moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them. You take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
This isn't the first time we've seen this. Will your unit be alright here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground.
You fell in a hole?
We've got 5 minutes, tops.
Oh no.
We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
How do I turn it on? Oh, generator. Huh? There we go. There. Defense turrets have been activated. Oh, Air Raptor? I mean, I'm glad you got the shot, but I'm sorry that it hurts. I gotta get my shots taken care of sometime soon, too. You bury my feet on that one.
Form up.
Arachni yet? Jeez. Bugs.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
So it seems like basically a Arachni swarm was planted on this world. And these poor soldiers were left to fight it to see what would happen. Probably Cerberus again. I finally flipped it. Finally managed to flip the car. It only took me the entire game of trying. Just the invincible super shocks have finally failed. Match winners from 12 o'clock, by the way. Renee, Nova, and Alex, by the way. Feel better now? Yes, the fleep. Oh, the fleep. The fleep. Because we're gonna go back down there again, and you know, because that mine's not gonna take care of itself, so. There's a buried safe box. Oh, it's right there. Under my wheels. Must have already gotten it then. Another time. I mean, those are kind of cool, I thought. Some of the crap I get to do with them, though, maybe not so much. Yeah, exactly. Feathers, cool. Stuff, uncool. It's the cool, uncool stuff matrix. Pixel! I'm cool? Nah. Only because the air conditioning is on. Saving. Also, I'm really hungry, which is probably why I'm running out of energy a little bit here. Hunger! The beast hungers! Oh, hello. Suddenly bugs. Suddenly bugs. You thought you were surrounded by a bunch of lugs, but it turns out that's suddenly bugs. Suddenly bugs. Suddenly bugs. Da 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 da. Suddenly bugs. Yeah, it definitely has a bit of a learning curve. What weapon are you liking so far? Hear you? Because what weapon you use definitely has an impact on how you play. Meta jail. That's bad. Alright, variety currently using longswords and insect glaives. And try the bow guns as well. Right. I mean, insect glaives are fantastic, absolutely. Just make sure to read the weapon controls thing sometimes. There's a few features of some guns that are not immediately obvious. Like the insect glaive, I assume you probably have, but you know how you know how to use their like the bugs and the features and all that. Yeah, the movement stunts. Yeah, like the for example, if you have an assist type Kinsect equipped and you get the red, white, and orange essences from enemies, it changes what you can do while leaping as well. And if you chain and like you can chain mid-air attacks together, it's pretty insane. Hey, better armor, nice. Cool. Yeah, that's that. You have the gist of it. Then that's good. Essences are what again? Oh, like the red, white, and orange. So basically, depending on where your insect hits the monster, it changes what kind of essence you get from them. Typically speaking, you get red from the head, typically. Sometimes tail, but headshots with the bug almost always yield red, and then body shots are white and orange usually. Records of the Arachnai War suggest brood warriors, the male gendered Arachnai, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. Alright, so all the Arachnai on Netmos have been destroyed. These are the bad Arachnai, I guess. Makes sense, yeah. I will say as well that like early on, the insect glaive is not quite as strong because most of the monsters are a good bit smaller, and it's much harder to hit them with it. Once you get up to like the bigger creatures, it helps. Like the glaive gets like, explosively better once you're fighting bigger creatures because it's so much easier to hit them with like your consecutive air attacks. Whereas like the small things like Izuchi and even Arzuros really aren't that big, so they're harder targets. to hit with it, in my opinion. Yeah, sure. Yeah, like the Kinsect's main goal, or at least as long as you're using a Sys type Kinsect, their main purpose is just to get you your essence and stuff. Honestly, I've not really put a lot of time in understanding the other kinds. I think there are those which can spread like powder effects and stuff too. I've not looked into those too much, honestly. I've just used the assist type because they're gonna help you in combat, like in melee combat, even for like bonus damage. Night, Renee. I'm sorry, Raptor. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I'm gonna be closing up shop here real soon as well. Honestly, I just wanted to get this planet done first. That way, we're ready to tackle Vermeer and probably Ilos next stream.
You're a hell of a soldier.
That's it, I guess. Okay. We seem to be done. Depot segment 23 in the Gorgon system. Okay, so there is another chain, or another step in the chain for this quest, but yeah. I don't know. Poison. Chapter of what? Oh no, Joe. Probably not, because I'm done now. Sorry. Yeah, so we've got one more non-plot stop to make, I think, to finish up this quest chain. But other than that, we have to go through Vermeer, and then there's some more plot stuff to do, and then Ilos is the final stop. So not a ton left for us to do, but Vermeer is a bit of a longer planet, and Ilos is not exactly short either. So we'll get those done. I might play it on Saturday. I'm actually kind of toying with the idea of taking Saturday off. I haven't quite decided yet. I've been booped by JB. But we'll see. We'll definitely have it done soon. I'm aiming to get the first game platinumed, so that is my goal. So we will see what we can do. Most of the achievements we are already well on the way to getting done. Complete Vermeer, we're on the way to doing that. I need to finish up Neural Shock on our other file, that's easy enough. Completionist is just a matter of getting enough quests done, and considering how much time we put into that, we should be fine with that. We got all the ally achievements. Charismatic is coming up on Vermeer. Bring Down the Sky, that's right, we do need to do Bring Down the Sky. That one's DLC, but it is part of the game now, I guess, so. Oh no, Raptor. Well, hopefully it'll let you play soon, dude. Hopefully they'll be finished their upgrades soon. But yeah, so thank you guys again for being here and for being awesome. Thank you to Master Mode for becoming our newest member. It's much appreciated, dude. And thank you to Plan 2E for coming back around as well. It's nice seeing you. It was nice seeing you again and having to be so positive. Thank you to Pixel and Raptor for the jump scare donos. And we'll see you lovely folks tomorrow night for what is probably going to be our last or close to last Resident Evil Village stream, because we're finishing up the Village of Shadows difficulty, and after that, honestly, there's not much left for us to do. so I'll see you lovely folks tomorrow. And then I might take the weekend off, and then we'll be back on Monday. We might do the speedrun stream if you guys are up for it. Potentially, that could be fun. So maybe that is possible. We'll see what people are up for when we finish the stream tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. So thanks for being here, you guys. I hope you have yourselves a lovely night. Take care of yourselves because you're worth it. Stay monstrous, and for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Now, you guys.